Hello! We're back with day 4. So, before I switch over to the gameplay, there isn't anything I'm hiding from the gameplay. Actually, a little bit. So, let's go over what I did last night after I ended stream. So, if you were here yesterday, I ended stream a little bit earlier than I would have normally ended it. I did end up streaming for another 11 hours yesterday, almost 12 hours, but I started earlier yesterday than I did the day before. So I ended a bit earlier, just so I could get through my gacha dailies and stuff like that. Actually, I need to heal up some of my Pokemon. There we go. It was bothering me. So I ended stream, and I explained yesterday that a new AFK shiny hunting method was discovered. Well, sort of figured out. Because the shiny Pokemon spawns never despawn once they spawn, someone figured out that if you have a controller with turbo on it, you can just have the controller press A over and over, and then you can get like a rubber band or something to hold down one of your Joy-Con's sticks, and you can continuously make it day and night over and over again at a bench. So yesterday I went around looking for a place where Eevee spawned next to a bench, and I downloaded the game on my Switch 1 because I bought the Switch 1 version, and then I bought the Switch 2 upgrade because it was cheaper. I bought the game using the Nintendo Switch Online voucher, and then I bought the upgrade, the $20 upgrade to the Switch 2. It ended up being cheaper for me to buy it like that than it would have been to buy the game on its own, just the Switch 2 version, and even just the Switch 1 version, it was cheaper to buy it like that. Of course, I had to pay more for the voucher, but I have the second voucher still, and I can use that on a future title. Like, I could use it on Tomodachi Life, for example. Also, hi, Zerk. So using that method, you get the game to continuously refresh spawns by changing it to day and night over and over again. And then when a shiny spawns, it will never despawn. I believe you can't have more than 10. I think someone said if you have more than 10 shinies in your game, then it will start to despawn other shinies. I haven't seen any proof of that. I've only heard of it from word of mouth. So I found a bench where an Eevee spawns, and I set my Switch 1 to do it overnight. It takes about 45 seconds on the Switch 1 to get through an entire reset cycle. However, as I discovered, aside from the one Eevee in the wild zone where it lives, Eevee that appear within Lumio City will only spawn during the day and when it's sunny. So if the weather is not sunny, like as you can, you can't see right now because my game is not on screen, but it will be in a second. The weather is currently not sunny in my game. It is daytime though. So it won't spawn at night, and it won't spawn if it's not sunny. So it takes 45 seconds to do a reset, but I timed it, and it took like 2 minutes between actually getting 2 Eevee to spawn because I had to get the right weather. And I had that going overnight. I didn't get lucky, and I didn't get any, not only did I not get any shiny Eevee, I didn't get any of the other shinies in the area, where there are 2 Patrat, there's a Trubbish that's sort of nearby, there's a Magikarp that's nearby, and there's a Spinarak that's nearby. So all of those could have also been shiny. Didn't get any shinies for those either. So I woke up and I was like, this is gonna, like, I can set this to go all night if I need to, but it's not gonna be worth it without the shiny charm. So a friend of mine in a server I'm in was asking if anyone would trade with him to do some trade evolutions, and I was like, oh my god, yes, I need to do trade evolutions. So we did a couple this morning. And because I did the trade evolutions, I got a Mabel's research task for it, which was worth like 2,000 points for doing a bunch of them. I think I ended up getting like 6,000 points. So my Mabel's research is really high. You'll see in a second. So the goal for today is we will be doing a little bit of story right at the beginning, because I need to get into Quasartico headquarters to exchange for Megastones, because getting new Megastones gets more Mabel's research. Unfortunately, there is a story cutscene in there loaded up currently, so I will have to go and do that. And then once the cutscene's over, hopefully I don't have to... Like, once the cutscene's over, hopefully it doesn't put me into a bunch of story that I can't get out of. So we will be grinding out Mega Shards to get all the Mega Stones in the store so that we can get more Mega Pokédex entries. We will be doing any side quests that I've currently got in the game. I know I've got a couple, if only just to get them out the way, because they're not really story content, it's just side quests. And after that, we will be grinding out the Pokédex to get it to level 50. I don't know how long that's going to take. I'm at level 41 currently, and I need to get to level 50. But my only tasks right now are, like, catch Pokemon and do battles. So during the nighttime, we will be doing the Z-A Royale every day. So every time it goes to night, we'll be doing the Z-A Royale until Mabel stops giving us things for... Stops giving us research points for doing trainer battles. Because it's the easiest way to do trainer battles is just to do the Z-A Royale. I also need more money because I had like $700,000 and then I spent it all on Megastones. I bought all the Megastones out from the Stone Emporium. That way I would have all of those ones ticked off of my research list. Yeah, so let me switch over to the gameplay now. Oh, and let me put my phone on silent. There we go. Let me minimize my stream window so my thing doesn't lag as much. So I also I used up all of my rare candy and I got a bunch more evolutions. So let's just quickly go through the boxes and take a look at what we've got. So this box is complete. Also, I got this Pat Rat last night, just as stream was ending. I haven't even given it a nickname yet. Her name is going to be... Sarah. That's Sarah. That's definitely Sarah. Look at her. That's fucking Sarah. That looks like Sarah. Hello, NTT. Welcome to stream. So yeah. So this is the shiny I got last night. That's Sarah. I got it right near where the Eevee wild zone is. So... Am I doing a living dex? Yes, because I'm going to need one for whatever fucking shiny mythical they put in Pokemon Home. And also, I can't connect to Pokemon Home right now, so the living dex I have in Pokemon Home is useless to me. So I am doing a living dex in here, and then I will deposit all of these Pokemon into Pokemon Home. And then when they give out, maybe they give out like shiny Eternal Floette, since it's unique to this game. Hi, Naho. Yeah. So I'm doing a living deck. So everything in this box is done aside from the starters. Obviously, I have Meganium. I don't have any of the other starters. I don't know where to get them. I don't know if they appear in the post game. I'm assuming they do. Otherwise, it would be impossible to get other starters on other games because you wouldn't have... There's no breeding. So you can't breed your starter to trade it to friends. This box is completely finished. Everything in here is evolved. Some new additions include Roserade, who I forgot to involve. I had Roselia in the box for ages, and I completely forgot that I needed to use a stone on it to evolve. So I had Roselia down here and Roselia up here, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, this morning I noticed that I still had Roserade outstanding, so I did Roserade. Pangoro's new. I finally got Pangoro, because I was evolving another dark type. This box is now done. I traded for an Alakazam this morning. So Alakazam is there, and this box is now done. This box is now done. Traded for Aromatisse, traded for Slurpuff, and then I ended up just doing all the evolutions. I was hoping to save the Sylveon to be my shiny, but it's fine. And I also got myself a Lopunny. It's a giant Lopunny, but it was not the giant Lopunny that spawns in the game. It was a random giant Baneri that I happened to run into. Obviously, I have Tifa in my party, but I want to make sure that I've got all of the Pokemon in the living dex and not ones from my party. So yeah, so there's Lopunny. Friendship evolution is so easy in this game. You just gotta slap the Soothe Bell onto a Pokemon and take it to the cafe 3 times. And then after that, it's ready to evolve, which is crazy. And then this is where our progress currently ends. So we've got Crocodile is new. We've got Machamp, who is new. I'm currently working on Gabite over here. Oh, Slowking is new. I got that traded to me. Well, I traded a Slowpoke with a King's Rock. I evolved Riolu, the traded Riolu I got. I didn't realize it was the traded one. I just had them in this order and I just did the second one. Electric and Electros are new. I leveled up 2 Electric to 39 and then used a Thunderstone on one. I couldn't figure out how to get Inkay to evolve. I understand that you have to turn the switch upside down, but it wasn't working for me, so I just released one of them, and I looked it up, and there is a wild zone in the future that does have wild Malamar, so I will just go there and get that. We've got 2 Skrelp. I leveled up this one a little bit with Rare Candy, but it didn't evolve. I don't know what level it evolves. We've got a Goomy. I don't think it's ready to evolve. No, but it's like maybe like 3 levels away if I had to guess. Maybe like level 40. I did do it with the Switch undocked. I tried it this morning while I was using the Switch 1. And I did it when I got Inkay. I tried doing it with the Switch 2 by taking it out of the dock while I was streaming. And neither of them worked for some reason. I don't know if you have to level it up while you're upside down. Or if it just... I don't know, but I will just catch one, so it's fine. I've got Snorunt to do. Can this Snorunt evolve? No, maybe it's level 40. I still have to go catch the Alpha Alpha Avalugg, so we might go do that. So it is level up, Zerk, but the way that this game works is that you have to initiate the evolution yourself. Like, you have to click on the Pokemon and you have to tell it to evolve. So I was turning my Switch upside down and I was like, why isn't Inkay asking to evolve? I don't know how it wants it to do it specifically in this game. I don't know when you need to be upside down. Whether you need to be upside down when it levels up, or whether you need to be upside down in the overworld and it has to level up. I don't know. So I'm not gonna bother figuring out how it works. I'm just gonna go and catch one. I do have to go catch the Alpha Avalugg, so we will go do that today. I've got 2 Scyther here. The friend of mine who needed the trade asked... I asked him... Because he was doing Scizor and Steelix, and I asked him where he got the Metal Coat, and he said, have you got to the post-game yet? And I said, no. And he goes, well, I won't say then. So, I don't think it's a spoiler, but I just don't think that he wants to tell me because it's something to do with the post-game. So, I couldn't get my own Scizor currently, but I have it in the Pokedex. So I have Scizor and Steelix in the Pokedex, which is what counts. We've got Scraggy over here that I have to do. Also, these 3 were in the wrong spot. I accidentally had them over here. And that's not correct. That's where Charmander goes. So yeah, so these 3 are now over here. I still have to level up Tyrant and Amora 20 times each. Like I said, I have Steelix. Lairon, I think it evolves at 42, so this one's pretty close. I got a Gorgeist. I got to trade one of my Gorgeists. Pupitar is close, I think it's 55. And then the starters, the Kalos starters. I've got enough of the second stages to start working on those. So yeah. And then this is just my spare box where I've got a bunch of differently sized Pumpkaboo in case there's a quest about it. I've got different coloured Flabébés because there was a quest about it, and also a Galarian Stunfisk that a trainer gave me. Yeah, so while I was showering, I was doing the bench method in Wild Zone 3 where there are a lot more spawns than just one Eevee. So I did want to quickly take a look around and see... Oh! That's a shiny. So I did get a shiny using the bench method, just not in the place I wanted it to be. Now I have to go and find it. So it's not any of these Go-Goats. It's not this Flabebe. It's not this... Oh, there it is! Shiny Litleo. Yippee! Let me go and check the Espers as well. The Esper are normal. What about Pikachu? Pikachu, there's usually 3. 1, 2, 3. Pikachu are all normal. So yeah. I was able to get a shiny using the bench method, so it definitely works. And it probably works way better on the Switch 2 than it does on the Switch 1, because the reset times are much faster. But yeah, there's Litleo. Oh, it's a bad nature. That's fine, we'll fix it with a mint. Let's go and put it here. We'll release Pyroar. And you know what? Let's keep it on the team. We'll do goodbye later, because it's going to take way more to get goodbye. This thing's level 7. It's going to get so much experience. So now she needs a name. I mean, it kind of just... I was going to say it has to be Nala, but I thought of a slightly better one. Nyla, like the... Well, actually, she's a wolf. She's not a lion. I was thinking of the Wolf Queen from Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. Hello, another ASMR. Welcome to stream. What am I gonna name her? Her name is Agnes. This is Agnes. I'm gonna make her into a grandma. That's Agnes. Yes, her name is Agnes. That's so correct. And that's actually a pretty good addition to our team, because we don't really have fire coverage. So yeah. Wait, do I have it? Oh my god, Atlas starts with an A. I can't have it. I can't have it be Agnes. She has to be something else, because she's going to be on the team now. She will eventually get replaced by my shiny Eevee, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to get that shiny Eevee. She has to be something else. I don't like it when two Pokemon in my team have the same first letter of their name, because then I get them mixed up. And I watched a video yesterday about Hololive VTubers mixing their names up when they do collabs. And I'm like, that's what I do. That's why my Pokemon never have the same first letter of their nickname. Ah, I got it. Her name's Regina. Like Regina George. Can I call her Regina George? Yes! Regina George! That's Regina George. One word. Yep. Okay, and my shiny Eevee will be named Rosado, so it's okay. The letter will stay the same. It'll still be an R. Regina George. Perfect. Do I have any good mints that I could give it? Not particularly. So yeah, let's go and do that story segment at Quasardico Inc. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's going on? What do you need both me and Topher for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Is she waiting on the bottom floor? Yes, okay. If she was like waiting in her own room, maybe I didn't have to do this story segment, but it looks like I am. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader Urbane and his teammate Topher as requested, as well. Thank you both for sparing some of your time. Urbane, Topher. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumios City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in free fall. This is why the Urban Redevelopment Plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumios. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. It's alright. Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young man. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and now to me asking so much of you, children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Topher? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We're on it. Which probably means we better get down to work. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Urbane. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It used to be my mom's. Something to remember her by. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumia searching for someone. You might just have the clue I need to find them. Now, we should get going. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I will email you all of the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Topher. We're heading back to the hotel. Strategy meeting time. Cool. So that means we're done with the selection of Megastones that Quasartico Inc. has expected. Perfect. That's where we are. Alright. What did they add? Clefabelite, Dragalgite, Scraftonite, Salamencite, Metagrossite. I only haven't even seen a Beldum. Interesting. Yeah, so we will be getting as many of these as we can. 3. The answer is 3. So yeah, the story will not progress any further until we go to the hotel. So we're all good. No more story for today. Alright, let's flood the Lumiose Tower, or Prism Tower. Which, by the way, is now completely concealed by construction. Like, all the way up. As of, like, very late into the story yesterday. Not you. You. Change moves. I want to give it a bunch of attacks. So we'll give it Headbutt and Fire Fang. I'm just going to go around the tower and do all of these spots. Get ourselves some more Mega Shards. This is a pretty good spot to get them because there are a lot of spawns here. Or like there are a lot of spots that pop up here. And it's really easy to keep track of them because it's in a circle. No Steven confirmed. Maybe. I won't say that because it could be Steven confirmed. Oh, Zerk, let me know if you want to know there are 2 lore things that I learned. One of them is a story thing, so I won't say what it is. But there is an outside of this game lore thing that we can go take a look at. Let me know if you want to see that and I'll go take you to it. Well, I will go to it and I will show it to you. It'd be easier for me to show it to you than for me to explain what it is. It's also better to show it to you. And it's not out of the way. What is it in relation to? It is relation to lore from Pokémon Legends Arceus. So it's brand new Legends Arceus lore. You are curious. I will go take you to it. Are we all cleaned up? Yep. How many did that get us? We had like 70. Now we're already at... Look, we only have to come here 3 times and we max out. That's so cool. So there are actually 2 places I wanted to take you. But I don't remember the first one. Or even how I can get there. Was it over here? Maybe it was over here. If I can't find it, the big one, I know where it is, and I can take you straight there. The little one, I don't remember where it is. There's 2 pieces of Legends Z-A lore. Oh, this is a police station, so it's not this building. Maybe it's... No, that looks like it just goes into a garden. It's not the sewers entrance. Alright, I don't remember what the first one is. So, in this game, I don't remember where it is, but there is like an abandoned building that someone rented out, and it's full of Gengar, and you have to go in there and you have to defeat all the Gengar. In the building, for some reason, there is a dusty old painting of Professor Laventon. And it's on the wall that you enter from, so I only saw it during the cutscene as I was leaving. Because when you walk in, there's a bunch of Gengar in the middle, and you're like, oh, I have to go and fight those Gengar. And then you turn around, and there's a picture of Professor Laventon on the wall behind you. And I was like, huh? Unfortunately, it's not like a marked building on here, so I do not remember where it is, and I can't go and show it to you. But just imagine like a room that's full of like supplies, and then there's like a very ornate painting of Professor Laventon on the wall for some reason. The other one is over here at the Lumiose Museum. So, in this game, which, as a confirmation, this game takes place 5 years after X and Y. There are several characters, both in the story and just in the overworld, that have confirmed that now. So in X and Y, this gallery, this museum, has a bunch of paintings and stuff. And now, in this game, 5 years later, it has a bunch of different ones. So all of these ones here are the same paintings from X and Y. Over here, they've got some new paintings. Like, there's this cunty one of Serena. There's this one. There's this really nice picture of Diancie. It's really cute looking. This guy who's meant to be a relative of Lysander. And then all of these ones are for the Tower of Mastery, which leads me to believe that maybe at some point they had planned to make the Tower of Mastery travel-toable, because you're supposed to get the Mega Ring there, and maybe they scrapped it, but they had the Lucario. I mean, this is just the Mega Lucario model, like the one that they use in battle, with a texture on it, so it could just be that too. But if you go up to the second floor, they have an exhibit. No, that's wrong. They have an exhibit on stuff from Legends Z-A. So obviously this is just like imported models and stuff. You've got these 3 pictures over here. Unfortunately, no lore relating to them, apart from the fact that they were known as the sea, the sun, and the land, which, like, we could have figured that out just based on who they look like. But no extra lore on them here. A bunch of like imported models. So like there's Kamado's armor, there's Kamado's kimono, there's haircuts. Archie Maxie, yeah. Archie Maxie and then Alder in the middle. But these are not new. These were in Legends Arceus too. They were inside some of the houses in the settlements. These are not new. This is a better look at them because they're much bigger here now than they were in Legends Arceus. But these are not new. These are from Legends Arceus directly. And then over here they've got a bunch of Pokeballs. These are some sketches of Professor Laventon's from the Pokedex. The crafting bench. There's Potato Mochi. There's a satchel. The protagonist outfits. There's a mock-up of the general store. There's just like some more furniture and stuff. And then if we go over here, there's a statue of Dialga and a statue of Palkia. And a better look at the hieroglyphs that appear in the game as well. And this game does confirm that each of these hieroglyphs is meant to represent a letter, and that they spell out words in Legends Arceus. It doesn't say what letter each of them represents, but I already knew that. Someone had already figured out that they represent letters, because there are a bunch of these in like on cave walls and stuff throughout Hisui that are in very peculiar orders, where it'll be like 3 Darkrai's and a Heatran and a Shaman, which is just the 3 in the middle. But it's like a very specific order that makes it seem like they're words. So we do not know. We do not know what each of the letters is, but they are representative of a letter somehow, and they make words. But the most important piece of information, as I slowly pan over it for dramatic effect, is that there is a model of Volo's like outfit, his prayer outfit, his religious outfit, not his regular outfit, obviously. And if we investigate it, formal attire. This outfit is said to have been worn by the ancient Sinnoh people during their rituals. This group worshipped the Pokemon Arceus as an almighty deity. It is thought that they showed their respect by mimicking Arceus' appearance, even reflected in the way that they styled their hair. So no new information there, right? Just that they have a replica of this outfit, and that the people that wore them styled their hair like Arceus, just like Volo did. However, there is a gentleman standing right here, and he never leaves this spot. And when you talk to him, he says the following. I was told that the person... I muted my mic by accident. I was told that the person who wore this outfit donated it to the collection personally. Apparently he gazed a while at the sketches by Professor Laventon with this nostalgic air too. So Volo's fucking alive after 150 years, and I don't know where he is, and that's pissing me off. So yeah, my first reaction to that was a lot louder. I'm leaning into the mic for dramatic effect. But yeah, I was literally... You know when Birdley tells Noelle that he likes Susie, and Noelle goes, huh, 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 huh? I literally did that involuntarily. Yeah, Volo is somehow alive. So my stupid crack theory that I shared with you when we were talking about the release of this game, that they are just gonna make Volo the villain again somehow, maybe I'm right, and maybe he's secretly the villain, because no one else in this game is currently the villain. I thought that Quasartico might be the villain, but they actually seem like typically good people, because they're making us stop all the rogue mega evolutions from happening. I thought that the Rust Syndicate could be evil, but they're just like a mafia type gang that only do good things, and they just make it look like they do bad things. At the Hotel Richisme, I thought that the people who are there, we'll go there right now actually, because I want to show you someone who works there. At the Hotel Richisme, they have the Society for Battle Connoisseurs, and I thought they might be the evil people, and it might just be like the rich are the evil people, but they actually just really like being fancy and having Pokemon battles. I thought that maybe the people that work at the dojo might secretly be evil, but it's actually just an idiot older brother and a fed up younger sister. Also, this is my favorite character in the whole game. Her name is Laban. She is dressed like a maid, but she's only dressed like a maid because she lost to this girl, Jacinth, and she now works for her. She's actually like a Susie type character. Like, when you talk to her, she's like very proper and stuff. But when we fight her, she like goes all out and she's wild. So this is my favorite character. Also, she has the same color hair as me, so this is my older sister. This character's fun too. She is so funny. Her whole personality is that she's rich and she can do what she wants, but she's not evil about it. She's just silly about it. She wanted to hold a tournament, and then we got a call that there were rogue megas around, so we left, and then she literally followed us to our base and infiltrated our meeting, and then she put us in a pink zone. So there's the green zone where the wild Pokemon live, and there's the red zone where the battle zone happens. She has her own custom made pink zone called the Jacinth zone that she put us in to lock us in there because we left her thing. We left her what's the word I'm looking for? Like, we didn't participate in her battle tournament. And then as we went around looking for megas, she stalked us until we eventually went to her battle tournament. And then when we were at the battle tournament, she put herself as the top seed so that she would be able to fight us when we won. And then Zygarde came into the battle and wanted to fight me. And then she had Laban. There was a graphic, right? They made a graphic of the tournament bracket. And then she had Laban edit the graphic to have Zygarde added to the graphic. Within like 2 seconds. She made that bitch open up Photoshop and get in there real quick. So So yeah, she's funny as hell. She's just like, I'm rich and I can do whatever I want, so don't piss me off because I just want to do whatever I want. But she's not like evil about it. She's literally just silly, goofy Lala. She's so silly. And she was the only character I gave a French accent to, because out of every character in this game so far, she spoke the most French, and she has been in the least amount of cutscenes for a named character with their own theme. Yeah, so let's go and do some side quests. We will do this one last, because this one is at Restaurant Le Wow, so we will have to go there and do a bunch of battles in a row. So I'm going to do that right at the end. Alright, there's one over there. Yeah, she's silly and I love her. She's great, but my favorite is her maid, because her maid is so funny. Originally, I was giving her maid a French accent, because I was like, she looks like she would have a thick French accent, because she's like a maid, like a very beautiful French maid. But then I ended up just giving her a normal accent, because I was like, oh, she's not really a maid, she's pretending. In the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, most trainers use Fairy-type Pokemon, but some of us in the Society adore Dragon-types too. As I'm sure you're aware, Dragon-type Pokemon are weak to Dragon, Ice, and Fairy-type moves. Battling with Dragon-types in the Fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever at a disadvantaged position. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Laban. Laban is a Dragon-type user. Oh, but those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned everything. Also, it's Yuri. Also, they're in love. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved Dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Well, I hate to break it to you, lady, but I am also a Fairy-type connoisseur. I have 2 Fairy-types on my team. Just let me know whenever you decide to battle. You'll do me the favor of battling my Dragon-types, won't you? I sure will. Be warned, my Pokemon are holding Dragon Fangs, so their attacks will have some real bite. Oh no! Regina George! Get out of the fight! No. I didn't mean for her to be out. I do like using Lopunny in this game, but she is kind of useless unless she's Mega Evolved. Like, when she's normal, she's just not that strong. Dragon types are so strong, but my weakness as a trainer lost us this battle. Well, my Pokemon can still evolve yet. As I mentioned earlier, it's no easy task raising Dragon types in the SBC. I'll have my Pokemon hold Dragon Fangs to power up their attacks, but the struggle continues. I should have known the winner of Le Super Tenoir de Jacinthe would be so strong. Since my Pokemon aren't fully evolved, perhaps I ought to have given them Eviolite to hold instead. But I was persuaded by Laban's motto, the best defense is a good offense. Though Laban can hardly talk, she can't ever seem to win against Jacinthe. Yeah, so she fought Jacinthe, and Jacinthe beat her because Jacinthe is a Fairy-type user, and she's a Dragon-type user. So now she works for Jacinthe, because she can't beat her, and she works with her so that she can continuously battle her until she beats her. But she's actually like a wild girl. I do, as Labunny swept, yes, but my Pokemon are like 20 levels higher than the Pokemon that I'm fighting in missions. So she is strong, but like when I'm doing actual battles, out of my whole team, I would say that she's the weakest. In any case, I'd like you to have this Dragon Fang. Thank you very much for today. Dragon you into battle. Oh, and Haban berries. I mean, aside from the frickin' literal Litleo I have on my team, I would say that she's the weakest member. But when she Mega Evolves, she's great. But like, Meganium's really good and it only gets better when it Mega Evolves. Mawile is incredible and it becomes literally broken when I Mega Evolve it. It's so unbelievably strong. Heracross is very good. It becomes great when it Mega Evolves. And Dragonite is currently like, it's the only thing on the team that can't Mega Evolve, but obviously there is Mega Dragonite. So I'm assuming that once it can Mega Evolve, it'll come online. But its stats are, like, it's a Dragonite, so it's got way higher attack, even with a lowering nature. But I think once it Mega Evolves, it will get more special attack, so it should be better. And I gave it all special moves, because otherwise I'd have a team of 4 physical attackers and Meganium. And Meganium had a physical attack until I finally found the TM for Earth Power. Also, I need to find a different TM. I can't be running around with Disarming Voice. It's not strong enough. I need to find Moonblast or Dazzling Gleam. Jacinthe gave me a Fairy-type TM for Play Rough, which pissed me off, because I was like, oh my god, she's finally going to give me a Fairy TM. How does Mega Evolution work in the game? So when you send out a Pokemon, you can see in the bottom right corner, there's a little gauge. That thing fills up when you use attacks, and then you just click the right stick and it'll Mega Evolve, but I'm not going to do that right now. And it just like goes on a timer. If you have a Pokemon that does not Mega Evolve, so for example, obviously Dragonite Mega Evolves, but I don't have the stone. So for now, it quote-unquote does not Mega Evolve. You can see that Air Slash has a plus next to it. If I press plus, I can show you this actually. If I press plus, it'll turn Air Slash into a plus move, which when you Mega Evolve, all moves become plus moves. And then when I use it, it'll use up 1 gauge of the Mega thing, of the Mega gauge. Oh my god, I went into the freaking sewers again. Hold on. I keep forgetting that that fly location is underground, so it doesn't take me where I need to go. And you can Mega Evolve outside of battle. Like, if I wanted to, I could Mega Evolve Lopunny right now and have it walk around as a Mega Evolution. But it is, like, it is, the timer, the meter will go down even if it's not in battle. As long as you have a Mega Evolution, it will go down. However, I could Mega Evolve Lopunny and then swap out to a different Pokemon, and that will freeze the Mega gauge. And I can even replenish it while I have a Pokemon Mega Evolved. You sense something nearby. Oh. Hello, Frostlass. It looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. I don't like the name of this mission. Frostlass is unfinished business. Girl, that's a ghost. What do you mean unfinished business? What are we finishing? Scary. Oh, there is a... Look at that. There's a Beldum right there. I haven't seen any wild ones, but clearly there's a trainer that's got one. Oh. Bye. I mean, clearly she wants us to come up here. Oh, no. I fell off the roof. Hold on. Wait, Frostlass. Steven confirmed. Loud, extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Oh, there's a TM over there? Hold on. I didn't know that there was a TM over there. I want to get to that building. How do I get there? I jump off of this roof. How do I get to this roof? Maybe we'll just see what Frostlass wants. Listen, I have literally been in the middle of quests and then I get distracted because there's like 7 scaffolds to do parkour up, and then I forget that I've done a quest, and then I go do something else, and then I go, oh yeah, I'm doing a quest right now. So yeah, it would not be the first, and it will also not be the last time that happens to me. In fact, we are literally going to get up there right now. So, how the hell do we get up there? There is a ladder. Perfect. And I know how to get there. Because we go from the sewer. We go from the sewer. We go back out this way. So on there's a bunch of places that you can parkour to, and you get these colorful screws, and you trade these colorful screws in for these plushies of one of the characters. And I am missing one screw. That's how much of the parkour I've done. It's usually related to the parkour. I'm missing one screw. Because I only have one plushie left to get, and it costs 8, and I have 7. Which means I'm missing one screw. Oh, sorry, Naho. I'll do it less often. Alright, we're up on the roof. Oh, there's an item here. Heal ball. Was I wrong about there being a TM? I thought I saw one. Oh, no, there it is. It's over there. Oh wait, did it learn new moves? Nothing that I would want to teach it. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need to use fire moves. There we go. Double edge! Cool TM, cool TM. Not to be confused with cool TM, which is what I say when something is officially cool. That's cool TM. This is cool TM. They're different. I was hoping I could just jump over there. But I could not. This is where I saw a video of someone doing the bench method. They used one of those benches over there. And then they had like 10 shinies in the area. It's good. The game is good and fun. I like it. Hi, Chaos. Yes, it's bench method. I got a shiny using the bench method. Literally on my party. I got it while I was in the shower. Oh, it faded away and left an item. A Dawnstone. Cool, I guess. I don't need it. Because I've just found so many. But, you know. Me pointing my big thumbs up hand at the Frostlass who literally just like faded away into the afterlife. Looks like there are 2 side quests over there, and then there's the one at the cafe. Oh, the restaurant. But yeah, so welcome to stream, KS. It's been a long time. How are you? I am not doing any story progress today. I am doing these side quests just to get rid of them, but I'm not doing any actual story progress. I did do a little bit, but that was just because I had a cutscene in Quasartico Inc. and I needed to get in there to exchange for Megastones. Oh my god, the boys. That's the boys. We are grinding today. I'm trying to get my Mabel's research up to level 50 so I can get the shiny charm. Whoa! Hey kid, step away from that elevator. It's not safe. Why? Because there's 4 guys there? That's the guys. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of Beldum swarmed around that elevator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all 4 at once. Man, what to do? I can handle all 4 at once. Yes. Are they 4 because they will become Metagross? That's very clever, actually. Because 2 Beldum become Metang and then 2 Metang become Metagross. Anyway, they're all dead. I love AoE attacks in this game when the game goes, you have to fight these 5 guys. I go, okay. I blow them all up. Wow, you got rid of the Beldum. Thanks. Now folks can finally... Oh. Wait, they're back? Eesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Among. How are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, look at all these Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves that the elevators emit. Just means you go up the elevator. It means you got the elevator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the elevator I repaired? You know, I bet having these Beldum around would make a cinch to tell when a elevator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Oh, but I want them. Alright, bye Zerk. Thank you for coming. Oh, Rocky Helmet. All the good battle items are so late into the game. Anyway, new roof unlocked. Do they have a screw up here that I don't have? Maybe. Can I get back up here? I can. Which means I've probably already been up here. The fact that there are no items here is also telling that I've already been here. Not the useless elevator quest that didn't unlock anything. Then again, I'm really good at the parkour in this game, so I may have gotten here earlier than I intended to. Yup. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I know exactly where I am now. And I definitely got all the items here because I was here for like 20 minutes getting them. Alright. A Heliolisk guy. Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? I keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so you gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. And what else? You know what else this city is known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow of the daily. And of course, there's my Heliolisk. We got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And when I want to chill with him up there, so the roof should have tables and umbrellas too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or a Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. This guy has like 10 things that he wants. Am I asking too much? I keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Alright, so he wants it to be in front of Lumios on the Saison Canal with rooftop access. Is this the Saison Canal? Yes. Next to a Pokemon Center and a cafe, so it's probably here. I'm going to assume that it's this building over here. Is that the right building? I'm on the wrong side. That building over here. Yep, umbrellas on the roof. Oh my god! That's it! That's the last bolt! I have them all! I have all the colourful screws! Hooray! But where do I do the quest? Because I've found it. It's definitely this apartment building. Maybe I have to go up there? Oh, yep, here we go. That's all it was. Just going up to the top. Apartment building right beside Prism Tower alongside the Saison Canal with a rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. My new bestest bud, you say you found the perfect place for Helios and me? Now isn't this something? It's in front of the Prism Tower. This is so funny. The Prism Tower is being covered up. It's right beside the Saison Canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop, and it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. This is it. This has got to be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Okay, bye. Good news, bud. They say they have a vacant unit so I can move in right away. And look how happy Helios is. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? I can. The rent is out of control. If I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love Helios too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, guess I better get good at the Z-A Royale. Cool. Alright. Let's go and trade in my bolt. That was my last bolt. With that, you now own every single canary plush I had to trade. Here's some fresh, exciting info for a plush head like yourself then. If you bring me every last colourful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant canary plush. Interesting. So I am missing some. Still. I assumed that that was all of them. $23? God damn. Well, at least he tells me how many I need to find. Would be nice if he told me where to find them too. Alright, looks like I got my work cut out for me. I was so excited about the fact that I thought that was done as well. Thank you for staying in the stream, Naho. I had a chat closed by accident. Now we're going to go and fight some people in a restaurant, and then after that it's just about to turn to nighttime, so we will What's the word I'm looking for? We will do the Z-A Royale after this. Please send out one Pokemon at a time. Thank God. I did the one at Sushi High Roller, because you have to do one of these at each restaurant for the quests. The one at Sushi High Roller, oh my God. They have it so that it's... You fight 3 Pokemon at once with your one Pokemon. It was crazy. Scolipede. I do wish I wasn't poisoned. So the first one's poison, so if I fail this, I would probably want to put Mawile out first. Second one's fire. Or, I mean, it could be ground, I suppose. Nope, definitely fire. Pyro! Carbink. She's probably fairies if I have to guess. So in that case, our best bet is probably going to be Mawile. Yep, definitely fairies. Next up is this guy. Avalugg, ice types. Probably still good to go with Mawile, but I may Mega Evolve it. Oh my god, it had a Rocky Helmet. That's so annoying. Sableye? Oh no. And Neuven. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat all these fights. These are tough. Fifth course, Jermaine's Pokemon. I have to do 10 courses. I'm on the 5th course and my team is in shambles. Kangaskhan. Well, luckily Lopunny's already out. Gengiroge. And there goes Lopunny. Steelix. Sizzle. Oh, Regina George can evolve. Great. Oh, well. I mean, I don't think she's going to do well here. Oh, look at her resisting an attack. Naho, if you search Pokemon Team Planner, there's a website that has them all like listed. I think it's just called Pokemon Team Planner. If you search Pokemon Team Planner, it should be the first website that comes up, and then when you click on it, it should have a list of every game. So then if you go, you should be able to click on Legends Z-A, and then it'll give you every Pokemon that's in there, and you can make an imaginary team. Yay, Regina George, the shiny Pyro. Yeah, this looks like a good setup. Unfortunately, she's still not strong enough to be in a battle. Frankly, my team is kind of... Well, we'll try again. So this person has poison types. So we will keep Mawile in. This guy had fire types. And now I don't remember what everyone had from there, but I do remember some of the specific... Oh, this lady had fairy types. I don't remember what this guy had. Is this the guy with the Avalog? Yeah. I was hoping I could use Matthew because it's the only one that has ranged attacks. Look at Regina getting her first kill. Sableye. And Neuven. Alright, this is going a lot better. We're now at the 5th battle. And we've only lost one Pokemon. Kangaskhan. Oh, I forgot it was this. Hold on. Oh no. It's not looking good now. Sizzle. Alright, we've made it further than we did last time. Once again, Mawile carrying. That's why she's level 75. Aerodactyl. Alright. How many more do we have? Ninth course. This lady and one more, and then we've beaten all 10 of them. Gyarados! Oh no. Dragalge. Dragonite. Cool. Okay. Only one more fight. Only one more fight. My team is in shambles, but I only have to win one more fight. Drampa. Skarmory. Alright. Oh my god, Rocky helmet? Okay, hold on. Mega, mega, mega. No, not on the last fight! Ugh, that's so annoying. It's a good way to get money in XP though, so I don't mind doing them all again. And I have vaguely an idea of how to handle them, and the idea is get more wild to do everything. Okay, let's... Since Regina can get kills, let's give it an item to hold. There we go. Charcoal. Alright, let's go again. Wait. A while first. Alright, this girl had fairies. Bye, Nahor. This guy has all of his Pokemon have Rocky Helmet. I think the next person has... I don't remember. Lucario, Scizor, Aegislash? Kangaskhan. It was Kangaskhan. I accidentally sent out Matthew by mistake. I meant to send in Heracross. She has all steel types, I think. Sizzle, Lucario. This is Sizzle, Lucario, Aegislash. Yeah. Damn it. She... I don't remember. That's right, she has Quick Claw and Fast Pokemon. Too bad Mega Mawile is too OP. This lady has poisons again. She has Arbok, Roserade, and something. Go-Goat. Her last Pokemon's Go-Goat. Alright, this lady had Gyarados, I think. Right? Yeah. Alright, onto the last fight. I hope we can do this. If push comes to shove, I have Mawile. It's on like 10 HP, but I have Mawile. Drampa. Dang it. Ugh, we got really close again. Alright. I mean, we have to do it, so we will keep doing it, but... And every time we do it, we get a little bit stronger, so... Let's not have Mawile out front first. The very first Pokemon is... I can't remember. I know they have Garbodor, a Scolipede, and something else. It's not Beedrill, it's not Roserade. They have Garbodor, it's not Arbok, it's not Ariados, it's not Gengar, it's not Victory Bell. The very first Pokemon is Victory Bell. So what we should do... Bad idea, actually. Okay. Second trainer is fire types, however, because I let Dragonite get poisoned, we are a bit of a disadvantage. But it's okay, Dragonite doesn't really help us that much after this. Burned? Oh, that's the worst. We won't be able to do it if he's burned. Yeah, we can't be worrying about status conditions. So we definitely can't let any of our Pokemon get poisoned, so Serenity has to come in first. Oh, it killed itself with takedown. That's alright, I guess. Oh, these are some tough fights. Is the next lady the one with 3 steel types? No. This is a different guy. Kangaskhan, that's right. The next person has all steel types. This lady. She has Scizor, she has Lucario, and she has Aegislash. Nice. I can't believe Regina's gotten so strong. We just got her today and now she's taking on battles with a Blom. With a Plomb. This girl has Pokemon that heal themselves. She has Arbok, Roserade, and Go-Goat. So we'll try and kill Arbok with Regina. We don't need Regina after this, I don't think. She's too weak for the last few battles. No, this is the fast girl. Okay, we need to Mega Evolve as soon as we can. So we need to go into Lopunny. And we need to Mega Evolve. That is okay. We can just switch into Serenity. This is the girl who heals herself. And then the next person has Gyarados, Dragalge, Dragonite. I think. I did that on purpose. Dragalge. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, 3 Pokemon and a full Mega Gauge on the last trainer. This is the most progress we've made on this fight. And I already forgot everything that this trainer has. Even though I get here every time. Drampa. Alright, this thing I know I can kill with a close combat. Oh shit, I can't kill with a close combat. That's right, Skarmory. That's alright. We'll swap to Mawile. And we will Mega Evolve. And then we will Iron Head. And play rough. Tyranitar was his last Pokemon. Perfect. Oh, it's Mega Tyranitar. Oh, we did it. Knock off TM. Alright, it's about to become nighttime. So we will wait for it to become nighttime. Now we will head over to the Z-A Royale. Oh, she turned around and saw me. Oh, we can get our next ticket like this too. That way when we go to do our A rank promotion match, we will just be ready for it. I did just have a thought of what if I actually did see a shiny Eevee while I was auto battling yesterday and it fled for some reason, so I thought I would check. There we go. Oh shit. Actually, that will work in our favor. Oh my god, there's 2 cards over there. Ah, so close. Hello, Night Sparrow. Welcome. We are doing a no story stream today. We are just grinding. We're grinding money. We're grinding XP. We're grinding. We're just grinding. We need to grind to level up our Pokedex. So we have to do all of these things. The main things that we're focusing on are winning battles and smashing Mega Crystals right now. Speaking of... Alright. Let's head over to Quasardico and trade in those shards that we just dug up. Ah, we can only afford 2. There we go. That should be alright. Alright, so now the only thing that should be in here... Oh, there's a furfur. An alpha furfur. Shouldn't be any other Pokemon in here now. Except Eevee. So now we can do some Eevee resets. As soon as we see the Eevee, we reset the area. Maybe for this we switch to the capture only. Since we're doing a lot of running around. I'll put my own music on. Not there. Here. Perhaps I will turn it down a little bit though, it's a little loud. There we go. Cool. So now we can release all of these. So what types are we covering here? Normal, flying, bug, electric, poison, grass, water, rock. Fighting, fairy, and fire. I'll have to see if it goes above 50 though. Because then we'll have specific goals that we'll know we need to get. Oh wait, let's go to a Pokemon Center. Alright, our A rank ticket is secured. Of course, we won't be doing story, so we won't actually get to use it today. Ah. Oh wow, you were a bit too slow. Now, did that count as 5 rock type hits? It did. Interesting. Even though it's one move. Now, at some point in this area, there's a drop-off. And there's an item, a TM, that I haven't picked up yet. Did I run out of Smash Mega Crystal? Yeah, okay. So there is a hard limit on Smash Mega Crystal points, which we've hit, so I guess we'll go back to catching wild Pokemon. Okay, so it does cap out at 50. So we no longer need to catch normal types. Maybe I should make a list of types I don't need to catch. That way I can save my Pokeballs. Let me go and get like a pen and paper. Alright, I'm actually going to take a bit of a break to eat lunch, and I'll write down all the things that I need. Alright. I'm back. So, what I've decided is that instead of doing the Z-A Royale, we don't really need to do it right now. It does give a lot of points. In 500, but it's going to take me literally, I'm only halfway through. It's going to take me ages to do that. I'm going to grind these out. These give 300 for each of them. I haven't calculated how much that is, but I know that I don't need to catch any normal or poison type Pokemon. So let's just make it nighttime. I also bought 500 Ultra Balls. So, what I'm going to do is the same thing I was just doing, which is run through the very early areas and catch all the Pokemon that spawn there. But we don't need to catch anything that's a pure normal type or a pure poison type. God, 3 alphas. We now no longer have to catch things that are flying type. Whoops, wrong way. So let me add that to my list. So no flying types. Which means we don't need Pidgey and we don't need Fledgling. Which means I don't need to go over there. But I do need to come up here because I have a Weedle. Oh, 2 more bugs and then I'll take bug off the list too. Oh, 1 more water type and we don't need to catch any more water types. There it is. Staryu. Okay, 1 more bug type, but no more water types. Water. Kind of running out of Pokemon to pick up. So no Pat Rat in this area. No Ekans. Basically, after we catch one Spinarak, we just need to catch Ghastly and Honedge. There should have been a Honedge here, but there wasn't. Anyway, now we're adding Bug to our list. And also, I changed my team. We don't need Poison, Bug, Flying, or Normal. But we do need Grass. We do need Psychic, and we do need Electric. So let's go catch a Bellsprout. There should be one like right at the front. Perfect. Ah, 2 more Bellsprouts. 1. I believe that there's one down this way. There we go. So now we just need to go up to the rooftops. Is there a ladder? Yes. We just need to go up to the rooftops to get Electrike and Abra. Let me just write that down. Grass. But yeah, I also put a bunch of different Pokemon in my team to level them up. They are getting XP very slowly. They will get XP as we have to go into more difficult areas though. Or they'll get more XP, I should say, as we have to go into more difficult areas. Abra. Abra. Oh. There's an item over here. Oh, another Abra. Did that other one respawn? No? How peculiar. Now. Oh, big Pidgeotto. I wish I could get over there, but not the long way. Unfortunately, it appears I'll have to go the long way. Which is fine. Not a little annoying. This way. More Abra over there. Venipede used Infestation. Bro, I'm all the way up here. Doesn't look like there are any more Abra. Oh, yep, there's one. There's an Electrike down there. And there are 2 Electrike Oh, I can't actually go back this way. Ah. The nighttime is not as long as the daytime. Because we were able to catch everything in all 5 of these areas during the day, and we didn't even get close at night. Alright. Let's go back. So no normal poison, flying, bug, water, or grass. So, only Pichu and Mareep. Okay. That's fine. That actually makes it really easy. And we're almost good on electric types too. Perfect. Alright, area 2. Normal, poison, flying, water, bug, grass. We'll catch Binnacle. We still need rock types. Plus, this is technically shiny hunting. We're running through the areas and getting new spawns. We might get something cool. Now, hold on a second. That's what I thought. You're literally Binnacle. Wow. 1, 2 Binnacles. Alright, area 3. We still need fairy, flying, basically everything that's not Skiddo. But we still have to check the Skiddo area for a Pancham, of which there was none. Alright, area 4. Back to just Ghastly. Alright. We're under attack, so we can't teleport. Area 5. We only need electric types, so we'll go straight for the 2 electric on the roof that I didn't get when I was already in here. Oh, we need psychic types too, so we can check on the Abra. We already got the Electrike over there, but we will check there again because it's probably respawn. We need to go this way to get these two Electrike. Oh. Come on now. You're pissing me off, so... I need to check Abra. Yep, there's one over there. Perfect. It's alright, I can go and pick that up later. There is one more thing I have to do. There's an item in this area that I haven't picked up yet, and I get it by falling off of the roof. This way. Alright. Area 6. Binnacle will get, Meditite will get, Houndour we will get, Flaffy we will get. But of course, we will check the Baneri. Oh, Houndour. It's angry. Okay, hold on. Another evolution for our Pokedex. I decided to evolve Bulbasaur even though it's my only one. I just figured it'd be worth getting it for the Pokedex, even though I've only got one right now. So we are catching Flaffy. Actually, we no longer need to catch Flaffy. Have I been up this ladder? There's just some Swablu up here. Alright. We also don't need Electric. Which means we don't need to go to Wild Zone 1 anymore. Because we've caught all the Pokemon that spawn there, we have maxed out their types. Alright. Try catching Houndoom. We need Meditite. I'm not gonna bother trying to catch a freaking aggravated alpha, but I do want that item over there. Alpha Pikachu. Perfect, a nugget. Okay. Oh my god, that Pikachu just jumped off a roof to kill me. Alright, Area 7. No Ordino, no Roselia, no Kakuna. Everything else is fine. Although I suppose we could catch Ordino for EXP. Oh my god, there's a TM in here. Hold on. Oh my god, I could have had Dazzling Gleam this whole time! I need to... First of all, I need to leave. Second of all, I need to correct an error so long-standing, it's got its own damn postcode. Oh no, these guys are in the wrong box. Hold on. You, and you. Move here. You're okay, you're okay. Oh, it was over here. Everything in this box is okay. Ah. They've relocated into this box. I need to get... Alright. Girl, it's time for you to come the fuck online. Wild Area 8. This one. Yes, Crocorock. Yes, Crocodile. Actually, yes, everything in here. Let's just go on a catching spree. Me when I'm the alpha drillbo. Oh, I actually called it. Another alpha drillbo. Never mind, I guess. Girl. I guess the Pokemon just infinitely spawn in this area. These ones in the dig spots. Which is good, that means we can max out ground type. Oh my god, 2 Alpha Drillbur. That's what I was looking for. I still need rock types. Actually, let me go to a Pokemon Center first. Yeah, I know night is falling over the city. Hurry it up. Thank you for picking up my 22 Ultra Balls. Oh, I needed that. Alright, we're gonna go in here and grab Binnacle. So there's one here. And there's one over there. Those are all Staryu. But I think that sometimes there's one over here. Oh, Alpha Kakuna. There we go. Area 3. We don't need to catch Pikachu anymore. And we still don't need to catch... Oh, we already don't need to catch Skiddo. But we still need to check for Pancham in there. Nope. checking the Pikachu. Alpha Pikachu. Area 4. We still need ghosts. And we still need the steel type from Honedge if it wants to spawn. Granted, we have a place we can do steel type later, but... Oh! Where are you? I hear you. There you are. God, we've caught so few steel types. Oh, there's a ghastly over there. Just double checking we didn't miss any ghastly. Doesn't look like it. Oh. We missed two, actually. One more over here. 6 more ghosts, and we don't have to come to this area at daytime anymore. We can still come here at night for the chance of getting a Honedge. I don't care enough. Alright. Area 5. We can still get Abra here, which is an easy catch, so... we will go and get Abra. We don't need any of these other things. Some of my Pokemon are finally ready to evolve. Or level up, I mean, not evolve. Alright, let me just double check. So fire types is on 5. Ice types is on 3. Fighting type, ground type, psychic type. Oh, 3 more psychic types and we're done with psychic, so... let's go get 3 Abra. There's more this way. Oh, this is just to get back the way we came. Oh, shit. Alpha Pidgey. Alright. Abra number 1. Abra number 2. Is there an Abra over this way as well? Abra number 3. That is psychic type done. But we are also under attack, so we need to leave. Alright. Wild Area 6, we still need to get Binnacle, Houndour, and Meditite for fighting, but let me check my fighting progress. 27, yeah. My rock type progress is 25. My dark types are 21. My fire types are almost done though. And of course we will check our lovely Baneri. Oh, yellow. No meditate allowed. They're asleep during the day, during the night. I'm not even gonna bother getting the alpha, we don't need it. That's nothing. Okay. Wild Area 7. Shuppet will be here. We don't need Shuppet. Right? I didn't write Ghost down. What's my Ghost counter at? Not you. Okay, if I can find 3 Shuppet in here, we will get them. One, 2, 3. There is a Floette. For Fairy, stop running away. Goro. Alright, we're all good here. And we're also all good with Ghost. Wild Area 8. Oh. This hellscape again. I guess we can finish off ground. I don't want to do it with a Drillbur though. I'm just gonna skip all the Drillbur, but I will catch Sandile for dark. And I will check all the spawns. Watch out for fighting. To see if there are any Gibble. Drillbur, Drillbur. Drillbur. Kakarot, Sandile. Oh, if I catch one more ground type, I'm good. Yep, ground types are good. No more ground types. Doesn't look like we're gonna get Gibble. While the cutscene is happening, I'll add ground to my list. So 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 out of 18 types, so we're over halfway. Oh, Gibble! Nice. That's a Drillbur. Two more fire types. That's a Drillbur. Much up we need. There's a Drillbur. That's a Drillbur. That's a Drillbur. That's a Gibble. Ugh, come on, Gibble. Don't be like that. Oh, out from the chop. I mean, I'll try, but I doubt it. Nope, okay. Time to leave. Wait, Normal, I need you. Another one over here. Alright, that is fire type done. Fire. Now that it is daytime, let us go back over the areas. So area 1, I know I don't need anything. Area 2, I still need rock types, so we'll go catch the binnacle. Oh, come on, binnacle. You're literally level 8. Buddy. Binnacle. I think I missed a binnacle. There should be one here, yeah. Oh, he's alpha. I don't care enough. Okay. Bye. Area 3, Flabebe and Pancham and Esper. Girl. Skiddo. Third Skiddo. Litleo. There's a Pancham. Perfect. And now the 2 Esper. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh my god. There you go. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, I don't need Esper. I've maxed out on psychic types actually. And I've got it written down too. Oh well. No shinies. Oh, there's a third Flabebe in this area. I should have been coming over here. Alright. We were just in Area 3. Area 4, we don't need anything because we don't need Ghost. Area 5 is done. Area 6 we can get Houndour and Binnacle still. Oh, and Meditite for fighting. And of course, as always, check our Veneries. That's what I thought. Perfect. Oh, are we ready for a reward? No. Okay, area 7. Vanillite and Floette. I should also write down what areas I no longer need to check. Also, there is a way better area to be doing ice, but it's easier here. Ground we're good on. What's our fairies looking like? Unknown. 9 more fairies. Alright, let me go through the areas really quick. So, we don't need to go to Wild Area 1. We do need to go to 2 for Rock. We do need to go to 3 for Fairy and Fighting. We do not need to go to 4. We do not need to go to 5. We do need to go to 6. We do need to go to 7. 8. I mean, yeah, there's dark types, there's dragon types, there's fighting types. We just need to be very selective about what we encounter or what we capture. Come on. Nice. Alright. That is a Gibble. Okay, hold on. That's a Drilbur. That's a Drilbur. I don't want to anger the Alpha, but I do want those 2 Sandile. Oh, I've angered too many Alphas. Alright, they're back to normal. That is a Drilbur. Oh, another Gibble. Oh, come on. I didn't even hit it. Turn. Thank you. That is a Drillbur. That is an Alpha Drillbur. Oh, Sandile. That is a Drillbur. I keep forgetting about the freaking alphas. That's also an alpha. Alright, let's quickly check all these. Drillbur, 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 Drillbur. Drillbur, Drillbur, Alpha Drillbur. Yay! Another Drillbur, but I am done in here. Not really, just for now. Area 9! Oh, we can get a lot here. Sableye, Mawile, and Carbink. And I actually explored this area this morning, so now I know where the Pokemon are. Stop. Did I hear that right? Hold on. I thought I heard a shiny noise as I walked in. Let me pause my music. I was mistaken. Oh. Oh my god. Perfect. So there's one over here. Oh, okay. There they are, the Mawile. I think it would just be easier if I go in and kill them all. There is another area that has Mawiles. I don't remember where it was. Perhaps over this way. This looks familiar to me. I think there may be... no, there's just Kadabra here. Oh, no, there is a Sableye. Okay, hold on. Alright, and I believe the other Mawile are up this way? I think. I'm pretty sure there were 2 areas with a Mawile. Maybe I was thinking of Carbink. Nice. That's a Meowstick. I was so sure that there were 2 areas. Guess I'm just wrong. Let me check on my research. Ice types, fighting types. Hold on. I wrote down on the other side of my paper. I wrote down... So, ice types we still need. Fighting types we still need. Rock types we still need. Dragon, Dark, Steel. Fairy, we only need 1 more. It's our worst type. Steel. Ugh. I know what I have to do to get that number up, but I don't want to go there. It's just annoying. I can't believe I have more dragons than I have steels, and by a sizable amount too, considering the number of dragon types I even have access to is so small. Alright, 10? There's nothing I need on 10. Let me mark 10 off. 10. 11. 11 has Inkay, but it's only 1, so I'm gonna mark 11 as done as well. This is the area, by the way. As you can see, it has Excadrill, Lairon, Aron, and even Onyx for Rock. 13. We don't need anything from 13. Oh, wait. 12 is next. 12 is the number that comes after 11. That's the Ice type one. So we do need to go to 12. But we don't need to go 13 because that's Ghost, Bug. I mean, Heracross is there as fighting, but we have other accesses to fighting. Namely, Fuiken Area 12 has Machop and Machoke. Alright. Let me go heal up my Pokemon and pick up my balls. Alright, so the way that we are going to do We will bring Regina back for fire for the ice area, because Regina will be good against everything that we need to catch in there, except Machoke and Machoke, but that's fine. The way we are going to do this area, which I'm going to do now so I can get it out of the way while it's still a little bit daytime. That Aron looked shiny, it's actually just an alpha. Is we are going to go in, we're going to use Earth Power, and then we throw the ball. Aron, we should be able to get. I've changed my mind, not on tackling this now. That is still going to be what happens. We go behind this building. Nope, they're following me. They're following me. Okay. Change moves. She's getting Earthquake back, because Earthquake hits as a huge AoE. If we get surrounded by Pokemon, we can use that. Let's wait till it turns to nighttime. Oh, let me go to I don't need to go here. Let me go to Wild Zone 2 and wait for nighttime, and I'll go grab the Binnacle. Alright, Rock is getting up there though. We need to keep an eye on Rock. I mean, I'm sure we'll just complete Rock with Steel actually. But, you know, might as well come and get 2 easy ones. 1 easy one. Okay, let's go to 3 and get our 3 Flabébé. I think that should cross Fairy off the list. Oh, yep. Fairy's done. Fairy's done. I thought I heard a Pancham. Yep, there's one. I don't think it can appear with the Pikachus, but it can appear with the Litleos. Yep, there's one. I'm ready to claim Overheat. Look how close we are. 5 more levels. 5 more levels. Okay. So Fairy type we don't need. Let me cross that out. Tornado. I love this mix. Oh, and my name is Caesar Salad. So we'll go back over here. Let's get Rock and Steel out of the way. Come on, where are you going? Girl. Did you need to be over here specifically? Like, do less. Jesus. Anyway. I'm actually going to return... Oh, that one's also Onyx. Oh, perfect. Aron. Go over to Laron and use Earthquake. Go over to... Oh. Go over to Drillbit and use Earthquake. I'll at least try since I can kill it pretty quick. It also gives a good amount of XP. Nice. But yeah, that's how we're gonna have to do Steel type. We're gonna have to come in here. Yep, Onyx, perfect. Yeah, Drillbit, we don't need you. You are Onyx. Oh, we only need one more rock type. Cool. That means we no longer need to go to Area 2. We still need dark types. We still need fighting types from other areas. And of course we still need steel types. Dark types. Dark types. We'll get Houndour. Meta-type won't be there because it's not a nighttime Pokemon. Check the Baneri. Normal, normal, normal. Cool. Come on. Not worth it. I don't want to get chased down by Houndoom. It's annoying. 7. We'll come here for Vanillite because it's an easy ice capture. Means we have to catch less when we get to the harder area. There's actually quite a few Vanillite in here. Three this time, but you know, sometimes there's 4. Area 8. We do need dark types. We do need dark types, and we can check for Gibble. Oh my god, there's too many alphas here. Oh, hold on. Droba. Droba. Oh my god, go away. More Sandile. Perfect. And we're done with Dark. So now we just need Ice Fighting Dragon Steel. Too bad there aren't many Pokemon that have those as dual type combos. That's a Drillbur. Also a Drillbur. I'll just quickly check the ones in the middle. Drillbur, 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 Drillbur. Okay. I'm gonna say this place is dead to us now. We don't need to come in here anymore. What's in Area 9? Oh. We didn't need anything in here, actually. Oh, we need steels. Let's go get Mawile. Alright, let's aggro all three of them. Perfect. Nice. The triple Mawile combo is fun. Alright. Oh my god. No, that's fine. No, it's not fine. It's actually quite bad. I've been there in the wrong box again. Hold on. You, everyone else. Move over here. You. Move over here. Alright. Did anyone else leak into other boxes? You did. You and you and you. You and you. You and you. Okay. Daytime. Fighting types. Area 6 for Metatite, since it's the lowest level 1 we can get. 3 very normal Baneri. We do not need Dark, so we can ignore Houndour. Alright. Ice. Area 7 Vanillite. Perfect. No, we said Area 8 was dead. We just went to Area 9. Area 10 is dead. Area 11 is dead. Area 12. Yeah, while we're here. Start working on our ice types. Alright. Note to self. Delibird runs away. Oh, not you, Go-Goat. Another Alpha Vanillite. This thing, I think we can get now. We just need to not be here. Now, where does this go? Right. I think with plus moves, we can get Avalugg. Let's do work up. And then plus flamethrower, hyper voice, snarl, flamethrower. Alright, hold on, let me use a revive. Not you, oh my god. He's dead. Alright. Go, go, go. Perfect. Oh, and 2 evolutions to boot. Thank you. And that is a new entry on our Mega Mega Pokedex 2 because we have the Venusaurite. Oh my god, we haven't been going to the tower to get the frickin' crystals. Let me do that. Hi, Sliggoo. Alright. Put Lyra back out. Avalugg can go in an actual PC box. Where it belongs. Right here. Venusaur can also do that. As can Sliggoo. And now we need Scraggy and Tyrant. Alright, there should be other ice types in here, so let's go through and catch them. Look at that. We had so few ice types and now we only need 10 more. This place is a gold mine. Oh, never mind, he's gone. The Machops are back? No. That Delibird is though. Oh, and 2 snow runs? 3 snow runs. I see one behind the... Whoa, look at them all. Come on. I'm just gonna finish the ice type while I'm here. That way I can cross it off my list. Stop, 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 stop. One more ice type and I can leave. Perfect. Okay. Ice is done. Goodbye, ice. So now we just need dragon, steel, and fighting. Well, this is kind of our best bet for fighting. I don't think we're gonna make it. I thought we might make it without doing all this other stuff, but... Oh, there's way more points in filling up the Pokédex and the Mega Pokédex. But yeah. Just fighting Dragon and Steel. Guess we can go back here and see if their Meditite have respawned. Regular Beneries. I don't have time, Hound Hour. I don't have time, Hound Doom. Let me go heal up my Pokemon. Wait, hold on. Catch wild. Okay. Let's go back over here and catch some steels. Just remembered I said I was going to go to the tower and get crystals, and then I didn't do that. Let's get Meganium out again. Girl. Oh, come on. They're in the wrong box. Actually, that's fine. Because this one is just everything after Drampa. Oh, you need to come out of here too. Return you to conserve Mega Charge. Dragons. Well, we do have not 17. We could go there for Klefki. No, it's too violent. The place that I am thinking of is 18. This one has a bunch of dragons in it. At night, it will have more. Nice. Oh, there is another bag on over here. Big evil woman. I still haven't got that freaking item. You know what? Today is the day. You know what? Apparently today is not the day. I have to go from the wild area. But yeah, at nighttime the Swablu will be Noibat and the Altaria will be Noivern. And Noibat is a dragon type. Whereas Swablu is not. This is not a freaking wild zone. Stop. Now hold on. Why was Meganium not doing any attacks? I'm pissed off about it. I am pissed off about it. This one. Did Salamence come back? No Salamence? Nice. Time to get this freaking item. Oh, it was actually a worthy item. guess because there's area 19, but it just has one Drampa and only sometimes. This is really where we are going to have to get our dragon types from. But our fighting types, let's go back to area 6. Then we'll go to area, the ice one. Normal, normal, normal. Oh, Meditite, you're back to normal. Oh, under attack. I only need 3 more fighting types. 5 more fighting types. I know that there's 2 in the ice area, which is... Oh, let's go get the Mawile. Triple Mawile. Because it's easy. Alright. Come on. I just need all 3 of them. Quickly check this steel place. And actually, now that we have Alpha Lairon... Die. We can actually evolve that Lairon. So we don't need to evolve another Lairon later for Aggron. And that's another Mega. I don't know if we've got the Aggronite, but it is another Mega. If we have the Aggronite. Alright, Aggron over here. Oh my god, we're almost halfway there with Tyrant. I mean, exponentially, no, but in terms of sheer numbers, yes. Halfway. Steel types I need 6 more. Fighting types I still need 5. Are there any more Aron over here? No. Guess we'll go and get these 2. Let's Mega. Oh, hold on. Perfect. There is an Aron, a Lairon over there. How many more steel types do I need? 2. Oh my god, Scraggy's ready. Yay, Scrafty! Another Mega in Scrafty. Now we can put Amora in our party. Three more Pokemon for the Pokedex and we'll get 600 points. There's no way they want me to do 500 battles to get the frickin'... There's no way that they want me to do 500 battles to get the shiny charm. That's too many. That's too many. Just stretching. Okay. I lost my train of thought a little bit. Fighting types. I need to go check the meta type again, and then I'll go to the Machoke and the Machops, and that will be 50 fighting types. 2 normal Baneri and 1 large normal Baneri. They are back. Excellent. 1, 2. 1, 2. Is that for me? No. I need to go to here to check for steel types. I know I was just here, but some may have respawned. No steals. Mawile may have respawned. Nope. Alright, ice area for Machop and Machoke. And that will get rid of fighting from our list. And I know we're almost done on steel. Oh, thank God they're all normal. Fighting is done. Let me leave. Allow me to leave. He doesn't have anything for me. I just thought of a good way to grind EXP for the rest of my team. As in, not the rest of my team, sorry. For the rest of my evolutions, I will go to the normal type area and do it. I'll wait on the dragon area. Oh, I can't get rid of Lyra because she's still megaed. In that case, I will go to the dragon area. Because I can use her to kill Salamence, who has respawned. Go, 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 quickly. Damn it, not right in the middle of the fight. That's so annoying. But I have a better way. We will put away Lyra, who has served us well. Oh my god, I hate my life. And we will bring Serenity in for the killer. The dragon killer. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me mega. Let me heal it. Perfect. The killer. Oh, Snowrun can evolve. Let me just catch this freaking guy first. Nope. Let me just kill this freaking guy first. Okay. Glalie time. Alright, Glalie, you're over here, and that means we can put Pupitar on the team. Big Lopunny that wants to kill me. So I can get 4 dragons here in the day. Salamence, 2 Bagon and Altaria, and I can get 2 extra at night. So that's 10 per day night cycle. Is that an Alpha Noibat? No, maybe it's just a particularly large Noibat. Alright, come on. If I could catch the damn Noibat, Noivern. Oh my god, I just remembered. Noibat's in the sewers. We can go to the sewers. The sewer entrance is here. Thank god I remembered that Noibat was in the sewers. That was going to be awful. Return Mawile. No. Mabel's research. Dragons. 19 more dragons and 2 more steals. Oh, Klefki appears in here, so I'll grab some Klefki while I'm in here. But yeah, definitely mostly want to grab Noibat. Oh, Gumi. I'm not gonna push it with an alpha, but I know it's there if I want to come back and try again. A freaking alpha Klefki. Me when I'm big keys. Weak Noibat, my beloved. Scrap. Oh my god, Wild Dragalge! I don't need to evolve this one anymore. Bye. They're in the wrong spots again. Oh, that is a regular Noibat, and I released it by accident. Alright, this is not regular. I'm just going to release it now. This doesn't need to be there. Frogadier is on the team. And Dragalge, you can go there. And that was a count that counted as a poison capture, poison capture. It counted as a dragon capture. Haunter, Litwick. Now hold on. But yeah, I definitely came in this area before. Because this is where we do the story quest. And I definitely didn't see a Dragalge before. But that's good. Oh, Noibat. Me on my knees praying and crying and screaming and shitting and farting that Dragalge is not aggroed. It's not aggressive. I still need another Klefki. Because the one that spawned was an alpha. Ghastly, Screlp. Oh my god, they put a ladder here. Makes sense. I can't get out unless I climb it. Because the other entrance is blocked. Scraggy. More Inkay. I remember there being way more Noibat down here. Where did they go? Oh yeah. This guy's here again with his camera up and his 3 friends. Alpha Noibat. Oh. Let me guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, if that was the case, it would be flooded here too, but whatever. We'll pretend that logic doesn't exist. Alright. I have to go get one more steel type, because I don't want to catch Alpha Klefki. And then I just have to do dragons, I think. Yeah. 12 more dragons, which we can go back down there and get more Noibat tomorrow. I just need to go tomorrow, when the day rolls over. I just need to go get one steel type. I hear Aaron. Perfect. Nine more dragons. If we go up here, it's 6 more. And I'm actually going to... I keep doing this. I keep doing this. You. You. And you. I have caught this Alpha Salamence so many times. But yeah, what I was going to do was use Tifa instead of Serenity. Because Tifa's Ice Punch is quicker than Prolayeroth, and it works just as well. And yeah. Perfect. Okay. Now we go grind. In area 19, we will kill all of the Ordino that spawn there. We'll catch the Drampa. God. Hi, Eevee. Drampa does not spawn here during the nighttime. I mean, I suppose we could just kill everything in this area that's not Eevee. It's alright experience from Kangaskhan. I think the Pokemon's levels is just what's making the most out of the EXP. Megahorn, go get it. Yes. Is that 2 Eevees? 1, No, just the one. Go, go, go. Yes. There's nothing else here. We killed everything. I mean, I suppose we could kill these. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. But yeah, looks like we don't actually... We will not be getting the shiny charm just off of catching. Though I guess filling the Pokedex is going to help too. And the Mega Evolution Pokedex, which reminds me... You can take a rest. Let me release all these damn Pokemon. Alright. I'll keep it over here because I do need to catch a couple more dragons. But let's go to the tower and get our shards. How many do we have? 546. Not you. You. Oh. Daytime. Alrighty. We're really close with our Pokedex actually. We've seen Beldum, but we haven't been able to catch it. Obviously, we haven't been able to catch Zygarde. We haven't seen Delphox, but we are about to get one eventually. Tyranitar, Chestnut, and Greninja we're about to get. Tyrantrum and Aurorus we're about to get. Malamar, we will get soon, but that'll probably be tomorrow. Garchomp we're about to get. I think everything else we just have. Now hold on. I want my shinies to be shiny, please. Who was the other one? Doing pretty good on the Mega Dex. Obviously there are some notable exceptions, but it's just because we don't have the stones for them. Oh, was my... No, these are not shiny. There we go. Now all my shinies are shiny. But yeah, it was a nice thought to think that we might get there without... I don't think we'll have to do this, but... let's go to the sewer. Go get our last 6 dragons. Wait. If we go this way... At the end of this hall is the Gumi. I don't know if that's always an alpha or not, but we can check. It is always an alpha. I want to go to the end of this room? Yes. Why? Just to check. And if I go this way, there is a Noibat. Five more. If I go this way, that Dragalge might have respawned, so we can grab that. What am I being attacked by? I'll wait till it turns around. There we go. Oh! Perfect timing. Two more Noibat. One more. Cool. We never have to catch anything again on purpose. We still have to catch things for the Pokédex. Alright. Let's go and get... Oh, look at you! Look at you! Oh my God, Regina George's minus special attack. I forgot about that. I've been running around getting kills with her. She's literally debilitated. Let's go to Area 19, get some more EXP. Hold on, I'm gonna need to mega. Oh no. Girl. Did not freaking do that. Why do you even have that? Did I kill the Eevee accidentally? Because I ain't seeing it. Oh, there it is. I mean, not that it matters. I mean, I know where I can go to get more EXP now, but I do not want to go to the restaurants. Maybe the tower has refreshed. Nope, it's clean as hell. Alright, I actually have to pee, so I'm going to go do that really quickly. Alright, I'm back. This one we could actually do. It would just be... Oh. I thought it was level 40 for these guys. Maybe it's 35. Oh wait, let me put Breakson in my party. There is an alpha. That. I'm thinking... Okay, hold on. Let me stand up. That's just for those. I don't care about the alpha. But those Pyroar are pretty easy kills. They're all bundled together, so when they're sleeping, it might be easier to get them all at once. And what else was I gonna say? I already forgot. Oh, do we just have candy I could use? Oh, we have so much candy. Alright, let's just use some of this candy. So for example, we can do this. Let me make it nighttime, since I will need it to be nighttime anyway. For Aurorus. Oh, not that. Okay, maybe it's 37 or something. Anyway, Satchel, EXP candy. That's Garchomp ready. Is Tyranitar ready? It must be 39. Yeah, okay. It was 39. I thought they evolved at 40. They evolved at 39. Cool. Okay. Breakson is ready. I don't think I need to use this candy on Quilladin. I will just use this one. And then a couple of these should do. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Everyone's evolved. Well, they are not evolved. I'm going to evolve them. Big Tyranitar. Alright. Let's put them all away. Yeah, even though we did literally everything we could, we didn't get there. There's literally nothing else we can do now. Unless we grinded out those battles, but even then it wouldn't be enough. So I guess that means we are doing some more story today, because there's literally nothing else we can do. So let me make it daytime. Let me turn off the background music so the game may lag a little bit as I open up the tab. Alright. Now let's I wanted to go take a picture with the sleighs at the hotel for my trainer card picture, because I'm sick of looking at like I do. Stand next to her, open up the Z-A Royale, change photo. Yay! Let me move it over a bit. Cute. Cute. Alright. Oh, it was fun to run around and not have to actually do anything. Well, I mean, as in, it was fun to run around and not have to do voice acting, is what I meant to say. So, why'd Vinny call you out of Quizartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us to help. She's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. Speaking of which, did you both get word from Vinny about new rogue mega evolution reports? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Don't tell Urbane I said this, but this team of ours is starting to grow on me. I'm gonna save the rogue Pokemon and become the strongest mega evolution user while I'm at it. Let's start our trading strategy. Let's start our strategy meeting, Topher. I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Yes, Matthew, you're about to become online. Second, in Jean Sector 4, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Yeah, so they're going to be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Topher? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Come on, we're all pros at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so, to recap. We've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Topher from there. First up, Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Urbane. Naveen, you go keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. And I'll stand by to handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Topher. I'm fine, really. Thanks, Telfer. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to see more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Yippee. Side quests? You got any of those fun little side quests for me? Nope, we're going straight into the Megas. Okay. Is it up? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to get up. I don't remember how to get up this building. There's a freaking... Oh. There's a freaking door. I guess... while I'm here... Girl, attack. God. Get back up if I go there? Yes. I need to be? Over there, which is where we're headed. Just making sure there aren't any more mega crystals since I'm back on the grind for them now. Oh my god. A screw. Hold on, I have to go to there. I mean, I guess. Can I get back up if I fall down here? Doesn't look like I can do that. So yeah, I guess I'll do Dragonite first. I'll do Dragonite first and then I'll go get the screw. There you are. So, Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect this city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Here goes. Don't do anything reckless. Yay! Look at him! Jesus Christ, Mawile. Nice. Mega Mawile does it again. She's so strong, guys. It's crazy. Dragonite. Dragonite. You're on the roll, Topher. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quiz Article 1. Keep it up. Thanks. Bye. Alright. Yay! Yippee! He's finally ready. Alright. Let me go get... There's another one over there. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me come get this one. Which involves doing a little bit of this. There we go. Then I need to go... Looks like I only need to get one item from here. So we'll do this. Nope. We're going the long way. Now, anything else of note while I'm up here? That place has a lot of thingies. But I think the tower should be refreshed now, so I'll just go grind a bit at the tower. Oh my god, there's one in here. Oh, this is an enclosed area. Got it. This makes sense to me. I think that may also be an enclosed area. Doesn't look like there's a screw down there, but there was an item. And yep, the tower has refreshed. Oh, it's not an enclosed area, it's just blocked off by rocks. Oh, hold on, let me double check this scaffolding. Yep. Yep, I know it. Granted, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Oh, I do know how I'm supposed to get that. From up here. I have so many vitamins. We are going to the tower. Quasartico, I need Mega Stones, please. Ooh, more progress on my Pokedex. Alright. Let's go. Tyranitar's next. Is it? Mission list. Yes. Tyranitar is weak to... It's extra weak to fighting. So we'll go with Heracross. Yeah, we'll go with Heracross. I believe in Heracross. This building. Oh, it's in here. Well, there's quite a bit of stuff, so I might as well just get it. No harm in not. Me when I accidentally freaking attack myself. And this will be a new Mega for our Pokedex too, because we have Tyranitar now. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Actually, it does take ×4 damage from... Oh, I accidentally skipped his text. He said something about Scrafty. He's talking about his Scrafty. I think I'm going to stick with with Mawile. Because both of Mawile's stab attacks are super effective. And we saw how much it was doing to... what's its name? We saw how much damage it was doing to... oh my god, I can't remember. Dragonite. We saw how much damage it was doing to Dragonite. Got it. Mawile, you are the GOAT. I do not care that you are 10 levels higher than the rest of the party. You have earned that right. Tyranitarite. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Thank you, Naveen. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Bye, Naveen. Alright, last up is Starmie. Ooh, Starmie. How fun. Oh, she wants me to meet her up there. Okay, oh my god, this is the place, isn't it? Yeah. Let me put a frickin' pin here. Oh. Every time I see scaffolding, I'm like, is this new scaffolding? Regardless, I'm pretty sure this is how we're supposed to get up here. As for Starmie, I think Meganium's going to be our best bet. And, let me change it back to Earth Power. Oh, over there. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Topher, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on, then. Follow me. Why am I the other one? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi. What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Topher defeats my team, then I'll be unable to take on other opponents. Okay. Let's go, Mega Dragonite! Yippee! I want to look at your stats. I'm not allowed. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. The time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined.
That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Kerbo, and the rest of us.
Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him the seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this.
This is a water stone, right?
Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now please, make sure that hand to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all.
Bye. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it?
Sure, why not?
Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. I want to see your Mega Stats. Oh, not that.
Yes, finally, the special attacker. Cool.
Alright, go back in the bowl. Meganium out for this one. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Make sure you and Lyra stay safe, okay?
Mega Starmie. No way, he can jump? Here it comes, watch out. Oh my god. That shit fucking jump scare. It's alright. Lyra's got it. Yippee! That thing is so scary. Mega scare me. Mega scare me.
Starmanite. Good work, Topher. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed down. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta keep helping these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. All that running around and dodging leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumios's restaurants might have started out all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild.
Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now?
That was Urbane. I guess he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief.
Yay! Side quests? You got any of them side quests for me? Oh my god, Alpha Gumi. Hold on, before it notices me. No side quests. That's another wave of rogue Mega Evolution dealt with. As usual?
As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ.
Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend?
You keep saying we need to find the... Hold on.
You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon.
But, do we know how Floette will even decide who's the strongest? Kiddo.
Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on?
Well, that must be Topher.
Says who? Oh shit. My picture. Grisham. Wait a minute. I know where that is. Isn't that the place in the Team Flare headquarters where you press the buttons? Who is this? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Topher Rank B. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Grisham, Rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Rank A.
So it's finally time.
You're in arm's reach of Rank A now, the very top of the Z-A Royale.
Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Odd that they made it to Rank B but managed to keep their face secret.
Some folks prefer not to show their face on the profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Z-A Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too.
That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them if you can't have your promotion match? Or how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess.
And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait.
Let's ask Emma.
Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, Topher, and try to find out more about this Grisham.
Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Z-A Royale under the false name? There are some strange people out there.
The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to.
Kiddy-doo.
I'm dying. Oh, I'm old.
You got any of them side quests? Yay! Side quests! Eep! Side quests! I love questing on the side.
This is terrible. My Whirlipede is out of control. It's whirling all over the place. Oh, there it is. It might run into someone or their Pokemon. They could get hurt. Please, I need you to battle with my Whirlipede and end its rolling rampage. Okay. Oh. We're gooped and gagged, folks. Thank goodness it finally stopped.
What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild in a city like that?
Oh no, she looks upset.
I'm with the Fists of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that, it's gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fists of Justice look bad or something?
No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear.
Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously and in public. I think the Fist of Justice needs to help teach you a lesson.
Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary.
First off, you need to learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Whirlipede are surprisingly aggressive. They don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon will obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train with the Fist of Justice so that you're able to stop Whirlipede on your own. Have I made myself clear?
Yes, understood. Wait, does that mean I'll be training under Ivor? That Ivor? That just sounds as painful as scary as being mowed down by my Whirlipede.
There's one over here. I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how a Fermolidol is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me.
Girl, she is crazy. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. I want to have an artistic battle. In the name of art, on guard. Okay, Carbink. Girl, she's trying to blow up. My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Stop. Girl, stop. Stop blowing up. Kaboom! Girl, that's crazy. She's crazy. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle, and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. Okay, bye. Frickin' scary, frickin' crazy, frickin' insane lady. Oh, I quested the dojo? No. A quest above the dojo. Hold on, I got lost. How did I get up here? A ladder. I'm going this way. Whoa, the orange border, because it's on the side of a wild area. Cool. It's really the only way to get over to that building from this building? I guess so. Oh, I could have just gone up this way. Never mind.
Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means?
Sure do.
In a battle between Ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So what say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior Ghost type user? Once you and your Ghost Pokemon are ready, please let me know.
Okay. I don't really have like a good Ghost type. I guess I could just fill my team with ghosts. This will have to do. Oh, I don't have it yet. I guess Gengar would be my best one then? I might as well just give it to all of them. So there's Gengar, right? Banatite. Frostlasite. Alright, I don't know how many Pokemon she's got, but Trevenant. She has 4. Girl. Oh my god. Thank goodness.
Was I maybe cursed or something? I still lost. Even my backup plan of giving my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen their ghost-type moves failed. I know you helped Ivor and Gwyn bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as much as a surprise. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? What? You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy? Maybe Gwyn's Chandelure is mad over what I just said now and wants to absorb my spirit. No, please, don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Oh, the aura of melancholy is gone. Seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to your Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost-type moves. Not her giving me 4,444 money. Oh, side quest up here. I knew they were going to ask about the freaking Pumpkaboo. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. Recent discovery? Pumpkaboo used to be sorted based on their size. Small size, average size, large size, or super size. However, it's come to light that the difference between them just goes beyond just size. So now they're called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are different, so I've been collecting Pumpkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Pumpkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Did you bring me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo? Not even a jumbo variety could contain all my excitement. Please let me have it at once. A jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. So this variety carries jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Whoa, that's a good quest. Anyway, now I need to go and get one of my other Pumpkaboos. Any other side quests? Nopers. Let's go see Emma. Hey, Mimi, doing okay? Hello there. What can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but there's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it.
We need to find Topher's opponent for his next promotion match.
Do you have a name?
Grisham.
Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know?
Of course we do.
I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside.
Emma stayed at a Z-A Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate, but you ought to know, she's super strong.
Are you ready to battle me?
I'm ready to win.
I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Detective Emma. Ampharos.
Oh, this isn't so bad of a matchup. She's not Mega Evolving. But I will swap.
Lopunny.
Oh, the goat. All of her team are Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, I'm noticing. Me when I'm noticing. Lucario.
Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. My friend Malamar. There it is.
Anyway, die. Bye, friend Malamar.
Good things those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare?
They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right?
Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-A Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide what she wants to share.
Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Topher.
Will you hear my team? No. Side quests? No.
Alright, let me go heal, because I don't want to be jump scared by Mabel suddenly wanting to battle, even though I don't think that she does. Sorry, I was scratching my ear, so I didn't have a button. I didn't have a hand to move, so I just rolled. That rat! That vile little man! I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place.
She's pissed.
Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? Seems you already know more about Gris than I thought it would have. Than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. I didn't mean to sob story. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone calls him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show it off. Show off that skill at the time. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking joining now joining the Z-A Royale. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Central Plaza. A coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Yeah, I'm doing my research work. I'm at 47. I'm doing very well. Side quests. Eep. 1, 2. Just 2. But there's one right outside. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love eating metal. I love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would really add some nice flavor to scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test the idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb to give it some seasoning, please. I should be able to do that. I'm pretty sure Mawile can learn it. There it is. Ooh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma.
And look, these Arons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You're a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Yay. Whoops. There we go. And then there's one over here. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate. I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Come and talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. Grunt? Now hold on. I'm pretty sure we're equals over there. You seem ready. Want to get this started? Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? Please tell me she doesn't have 6 steel types. It's going to be so annoying. Just 4. Yippee! Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. Thing about Corbeau is that he's charismatic, charming, and just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to scar me as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle, and listen to me prattle on. Oh, Metal Coat, finally! If Corbeau's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Alright, I need to give this to Scyther. Alright, let's go and heal up. Actually, do you guys have new items? No. And now let's go to the food truck. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink?
If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrical Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing?
Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side.
This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau.
Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance.
Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion.
Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over.
If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there.
Damn. Also, they did not close up shop, they just left. They just left.
This way.
Look at you, waiting like a good little boy.
I imagine you must be asking yourself why we'd want to meet in such a spot. This is Lysander Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare, or more rightly for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you?
Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was?
Grizel.
Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him.
The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who were part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though that it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel when she's set on course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Fight me. I will, and I'll win.
I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough left of you to fight in the Z-A Royale.
Oh, Mega Ring! Mega Ring! Interesting that she has that. That's Lysander's Mega Ring too. Aerodactyl. Metagross? That's not a fire type. Pyro. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Whoa, cool. It's like both of them combined. And I can Mega Evolve my my Pyro now. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well.
Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Racalis region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Topher, to witness the truth yourself. You'll see. Open Sesame!
Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be labyrinthine, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. This is cunt as hell. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. Whoa, look at the map! This place is large. I wonder what possibly could be down here in terms of wild Pokemon. That is Houndoom. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. Oh, I see. The map is indicating that it's one way. Wait. Wait. Let me go in there, actually. Because I can just jump back over and take the other one. Over here. Manectric. Lab keycard A. And Dark Pulse. That's a good move. Just trying to see if there's anything else to interact with before I move on completely. So now we take this one. Oh, I guess not. You tapped keycard A against the panel. The door opened. Got it. Oh my god, is it a wild Noivern? Oh shit. Oh, I mean, we have fought this before. I was just surprised, but it's in the wild. It's in the wild zone. got the power on. The lights are back on, and nearby warp panel should work now. So we've got this warp panel and that warp panel. But we can't go into this warp panel because there's no door. So I'm assuming, based on that, we take this warp panel into this room. Oh, I didn't notice that we also had these rooms. Lab keycard B. That will take us through this door. I guess we'll go this way. Whoa, Beldam! God. So I can come back down here to get some more Beldam. Let me just go over there actually. I'd rather take a look at everything before I turn the lights on. Power on, lights on, and thingies on, teleporters. So we've got this one back on. I'm assuming that this one will lead to here or here, and then these two will lead to here, and then we will go through all of these rooms to get there. Ekans. Oh, and an Alpha Arbok. There's a Pokemon in there. Wait, where did we come from? Here, we must have. We must have walked out this way. And then, yeah, the Mega was there. We need to go this way. Whoa, Alpha Aegislash. Oh, well, I guess let's keep it. And Aegislash floats in the way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Oh, thank God. Okay. If I had Pyroar's Mega Stone, I would have just used Mega Pyroar. The path is clear now. It's one of the standing statues that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon was activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Interesting. Yay, elevator key! Oh my God. AZ's jail. Freaky. Yeah. This is literally just here so that you can see it. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commercial partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. 1. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore... I'm just going to do my normal voice. It It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found the ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Which file would you like to review? The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? The Legends. Carlos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing death, destruction, and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Z. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then, 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I had come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prison Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prison Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and to protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state centered to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that these young people in waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and AZ, then do what must be done. It looks different than I remember. The bit in the middle. Also, Xerneas, also,
Yveltal. Also, screenshots from X and Y. That's so funny. Okay. Did that refresh the wild Pokemon by any chance? Because that would be really useful. Looks like it did, actually. Let's see if we can't go and get Beldum. God, the catch rate. I know it's low because it's Beldum, but geez. If you only get one shot, they should make it a bit higher. Did you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be time for such things later. And you, Topher, you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prison Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage, if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city is our home too, and we will love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voice of Lumios' people. We understand this city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z-A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. Crazy. They hate him. They hate Peepaw. They hate him and they think he's stinky. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Oh, hey Topher. Did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is the time I talked to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Topher, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. and my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, it could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. Oh shit! In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years.
Cute-a-doo. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years?
During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted me a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. This is new. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I had built Ange to give meaning to eternal life, and I had burdened Floette with. I had built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Oh my god, there he is! I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange, after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange. The tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. It is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, as has caused mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk?
I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges?
My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I am no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this.
That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck clearing it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you?
Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry.
I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ.
Topher, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we could count on you, Topher. Whatever Grisham and Team the Flare Nouveau's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them.
I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumios? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. Cute-kidoo.
Now it's time to go see Grisham about your promotion match. Well, I'm very obviously not bringing Floet with me. Side missions! Yippee! We ain't doing shit with Grisham. I gotta do side missions.
Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice-types? If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Are you up for a battle against my Ice-type team? Yeah, but it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Ahem. Ha ha ha, are you ready? I think she's imitating Glacia of the Hoenn Elite Four. Regina George.
I'm pretty sure I didn't need that workup, and it's already wearing off, but... oh, I definitely don't need it for this.
How dare you! You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me. Don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen. They'll thaw out on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumios. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. Never melt ice? Yup, and an Ice Stone. Again, I'm not sure why we need so many. Literally only Glaceon uses it. There's one over here. Oh, that's the Furfrou trim lady. Wrong way. I gotta go this way. Right? Yeah. Go this way. And then down and then take a left. Yeah, I was right. It is the Furfrou trim lady. Didn't she say that she ran out that she has all the styles? Since you've helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you'd make a worthy challenger. Just as the Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumios City has the Furfrou League. The Furfrou League is where the city's most skilled Furfrou fans compete to see who has the strongest Furfrou. 4 such trainers, known as the Elite Four, are awaiting a worthy challenger.
The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumios. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Furfuru on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Alright, I guess we're making the world's best Furfuru? Question mark? I'm gonna go catch a good one. Wait, don't I have a Furfuru already? Like a... It'd be a high level is what I'm saying. No, it's level 32. Alright. Let's go get one. I'm gonna go get an alpha. I'm gonna reset until I find an alpha. Oh, perfect. There's one right there. Sorry, Eevee. You were caught in the crossfire. Alright. Oh, wow. $30,000 in a gold bottle cap. Alright. Well, I do want to get it trimmed as well, actually. So I will go do that. Hold on. I can't deposit this freaking hair across. Alright. Give an item to hold. Oh, let me, let's give it leftovers since it's the only one I'm going to have. And then let's go into my satchel. We'll make it adamant. Does it get any fighting type moves? It does not. In that case... let's give it... Oh, it does. It gets Rock Smash. Okay. Let's give it Rock Smash. Let's give it this moveset. So, Double Edge at the top. Rock Smash. Come on. Rock Smash at the bottom and then Crunch and Z Headbutt. We are actually closer than it seems to the place. No, other side, right? Yeah, it's like over here, so we need to go the other way. Oh wait, what gender is it? It's a boy. Star Trim it is. That's my favorite one anyway. Oh, he's so handsome. I forgot to heal. I'm Brill. I'm a member of Furfru's. The Furfru League is Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Furfru. Let's battle to see whose Furfru can shine the brightest. Let's see whose Furfru shines more brilliantly. To defeat the top trainer in the Furfru Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. There's no denying it, your Furfru is truly brilliant. But I'm not the last Elite Four member waiting for you in the Furfru League. You'll still need to face 3 trainers. Alright. I'm Diamant, the Diamond Trim Furfru user of the esteemed Furfru Elite Four. You brought only Furfru? Good. Now let's see if you can even scratch my Furfru's noble coat. Then behold, the Diamond Trim's unbreakable magnificence. Why didn't they call themselves the Elite Fur? That would have made more sense. You have brought me low, Diamant, chief among the Furfru Elite Four. What a show of strength. Yeah, they should have called themselves the Elite Fur, not the Elite Four. Alas, you now know the truth. A Diamond Trim doesn't actually raise Furfru's defenses, but I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in the Elite Four will surely avenge me. You must still face 2 trainers. Okay. That is Sushi High Roller. That's where I want to go last. It's lengthy. I have to heal every time because I don't know what they're gonna do. If they're gonna have like a thing, a secret freaking whatever, like obviously the only fighting type move it can have is Rock Smash, but oh, cute. I'm Marda, the Matron Trim user of the Furfru Elite Four. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Furfru. Then we shall battle fair and square.
As the face of the Furfrou Elite Four, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. I do wish you could show me a little more respect. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. But you are not done. I am but one member of the Furfrou Elite Four, after all. There is still one trainer remaining. Sushi High Roller. I bet it's gonna be the Kabuki style. Oh. Was I wrong? Oh, no, I was right. I'm me, a member of the Furfrou League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Furfrou. Will you battle me to discover the beauty and charm of the Kabuki Trim yourself? Then let this battle decide which Furfrou Trim stands atop the rest. It's the star one, it's the best one. I am the greatest of all the Furfrou Elite Four, and you have cut me down to size. The word Kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary, and what could be more out of the ordinary than my Furfrou to be defeated? With that, you have bested the Furfrou Elite Four, but you have not conquered the Furfrou League. Head to Cafe Wolf, you will see what I mean. I'm freaking scared. I have to fight the Furfrou Elite Champion. If this person does not have a shiny Furfrou, missed opportunity. Because, you know, that's like the rarest one. If it's just an alpha, like, yeah, I've got one too, and I'm literally using it. What makes you so special? Yes! Look at that! Congratulations on defeating every member of the Furfrou Elite Four. However, the Furfrou League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Furfrou Champion, the pinnacle of the Furfrou League still remains. My name is Sunye. I am the current Furfrou Champion. Defeat me and you will secure your position at the top of the Furfrou League. As always, the only condition is to face me is that you must only have Furfrou in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Furfrou? I wonder. This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Furfrou Champion. Prove to me that your love for Furfrou is deep enough to lead our league of Furfrou fans. I'll prove it by defeating you. It's your love of Furfrou against mine, and only true passion will triumph. Okay, she's only got one shiny. Thank goodness.
Yay, a trainer with a shiny, how cool! I definitely took enough of recoil to die from that. Perfection. As of now, no one in Lumios can claim to love Furfrou as much as you, Topher. Congratulations to our new Furfrou champion. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sunye? It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed, I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumios' Furfrou trimming salon, Frisure Furfrou, to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Furfrou fan in Lumios. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Furfrou. But then a savior came to our city. That's you! Murder and her scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Furfrou. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand atop the Furfrou League. You're truly an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spupa League, maybe? Or a Binnacle League? I hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Furfrou a trim. Yippee! Oh. Alright. Back in the bag. Oh my gosh, we still have so many side quests. This one, this one, this one. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Klefki hold all my most important keys, but it seems Klefki dropped one of them on our last outing together. Any idea where? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective's assistant. Okay, so it is a salon of which there are one, of which there are one. There's only one. Oh. Over here. That salon is a salon on its own. The other salons are part of... what am I trying to say? The other salons are part of fashion parts, so they don't, You found a fancy key. They don't pop up on the map unless you zoom all the way in. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. Kiki. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided to battle here. Kiki? But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold up to the keys you like. I'll handle any other keys myself.
Kiki. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take this as a sign of gratitude. I hope you have a wonderful day now. Let's do that one next, outside of this place, the cemetery. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with the filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time, we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to see some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantump. That works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Here you are, and you've brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help out our shoot? We'd love to. Oh, I knew I could count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. You sure this place isn't haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Eek! Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut! What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too? What? It's a ghost type, yet it shows such compassion. Yet that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see. Footage that leaves its mark on the viewer, even without any cohesive narrative. The script can be changed. And now there's one over here. We go... Oh, no, we can just go this way. We can go this way. I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you, it's necessary to go all in on a single strategy, so I'll be attacking you with my favorite of all Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses, and that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Come on, battle me and my Bug-type Pokemon, please? Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. She gonna use Mega Heracross? Oh, Beedrill would have been a good choice too, but... Oh, not Heracross, I guess. Oh my god. I thought they killed it. Ariados. Oh, of course. Mega Sizzle. Pinsir. I keep forgetting how many freaking bug type Mega Evolutions there are. I lost even after I sent out my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my luck for bug types enough? Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Quasartico had to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn. There, he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all appreciate this precious gift that we have. Interesting. We knew, obviously, that Lysander, that AZ went to Hoenn, because in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, he plants an eternal flower there. Oh. Alright. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z-A Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know I'll bet the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Topher, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of my team, of Team Flare, and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into a reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. A Charizard user. Challenger's ticket verified. You're clear to start a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios. I will protect Lumios. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Smells like Charizard X. You are challenged by Grisham of Team Flare Nouveau. Pangoro? I wasn't expecting a fighting dark type. To start off, I was expecting a fire type. Let me just, Oh, he's got 6 Pokemon. Oh. There it is.
Tyranitar. Let's send in Atlas. Oh, let's keep in Atlas. Go for the Mega Horn. Salamence, we can stay in for a bit. Rock Blast. Oh, never mind. Save me a while. Charizard. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. That's alright. I was letting it do that so that we can do this. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Processing your promotion. I made it. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could have left behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and that sense of justice still has a hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw him aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Topher. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Ooh, I won't use it, but cool. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. They remembered from the time I came here and I picked it. Z. I may have been defeated, but I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Ah, Naveen's eating the curry again. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With two A-ranked trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure.
Big yes to that.
I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation.
I wonder who Floette will choose.
Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you?
You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower.
That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all.
You said it.
Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and of this world will be safe in your hands. Oh, fuck, I'm dying. I'm 3,000 years old and it's too much.
That night. Oh. What the fuck? Topher, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator.
Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake?
No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof. We gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of the janky charm.
Here we go.
Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze.
AZ, Floette, you're okay.
Kiddo.
We are fine, but I thank you for your concern.
What was that shaking, AZ?
You will recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ange in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there.
This thing's about to mega evolve.
Oh my gosh, Prism Tower.
I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well.
Ange will go rogue?
The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city.
Kiddo. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it. We'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrical Plaza.
Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume its form, assume the form it was always intended to take, Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar.
Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ.
You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you.
Kiddo.
I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Topher. I am so grateful that our paths crossed.
Zygote cell. Damage to Centigrade Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Do I need to heal? No. Oh my god. Oh my god. It seems trainers near the tower have moved to a more secure area. All the trainers here in Lumios are truly superb. I'm just waiting for his text to advance. There we go. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon.
Cute-a-doo.
We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation, so long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it.
But you and Topher are both rank A now, Urbane.
That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Topher. Talk to me when you're ready to battle.
I'm not sure why Urbane's so hung up on this. Is it really just because he's our team leader?
This'll be a tough battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be heavy. I wish I could have you both share this role, if only that were possible. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. I'm gonna prove to you that I'm up to this, no matter what comes after. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. You're challenged by Urbane of Team MZ. Meowstick! You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Goodra, fun. I'm gonna be the one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Analog, huh? If I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Embo, cool. I wanted to be the one to save the city, but I guess it's no surprise I lost to you. So you really are Lumios's greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready... Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it.
I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words.
I noticed they are standing here.
Don't worry, we evacuated everyone who was in Centrical Plaza. Once things calm down a bit, we'll fire up the trunk and start handing out hot food and drinks.
If we don't find a way to resolve all this, the future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed.
Is Lumios gonna be okay? Hi, I'm here too.
Okay, let me go and talk to all the important trainers and see what they have to say about the situation at hand.
The current state of Prism Tower surely poses a great threat to Lumios City.
No matter what happens, I'll be sure to protect Lady Jacinth and everyone else with my life. Cool. Now we need to go to the... Well, let's stop by Lysander Cafe, if you will. See if we can't get ourselves one of those freaking Beldums. Yay! We got one! Alright. Where did it go? Oh, in its exact perfect spot. And it's adamant? Okay. And I believe we can just evolve it all the way into Metagross. One. We're one off. It's because I can't get freaking Malamar. So we need to go to the Rust Syndicate. And we need to go to... let's check Quasartico, just in case they have new Megastones. I guess we could also check on President Jet if she's standing here. She is not. They do have Pyrorite, and it's cheap. I only need to go and break one thing to get it. Alright. BRB. I need to get that Mega Stone. I want to see my shiny Mega Pyro. That's not enough. I need to break one more. Whoa, look at the colors. Cool. What a cool looking Pokemon. I can't wait to use it. Okay, we need to go to Rust Syndicate. Here we go. We need to do something about that tower, otherwise honest folk won't get any peace. Something's wrong with the very symbol of Lumios? That's a bad omen if I've ever seen one. Alright. There we go. The Justice Dojo. That should be all of them. Yep. And she's there. Oh, I have to go to I have to go to the electric place too.
My Chandelure says that the city's Pokemon are afraid.
I train so that my power may be of use in times of crisis, but times of peace are far preferable. This one. Racing Construction. $19 more. Looks like we've got a big job coming up. Folks in Lumios ain't gonna be too happy with you if you keep sleeping on the whole Prism Tower dealio. I know. I just wanted to talk to all the story-relevant characters. Oh, Emma. I knew I was missing one. Obviously, there's also Lysander, but he was there, and I don't know where he is. He was at the tower. Whatever is going on with Prism Tower, I'll protect the peace of Lumios. That's the promise I made to Mr. Looker. Looker mention! I believe matters have been settled. Topher will make for the tower's control center. With Floette. No, wait. Please. Please let me go instead.
What? But Topher won. You said...
I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumios. And as this trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Topher has a job only he can do.
What do you mean?
Topher, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumios is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Topher down here, as needed.
I guess you were ready to do what it needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's lady for nothing.
AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What's up, AZ?
I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can give.
I get it. All this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ's here to handle things so you two can live in peace again.
Your kindness means much, Urbane. Topher, Lida, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I'd hoped to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette.
Kiddo!
Let's go. Whoa, cutscene.
Kiddo!
That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve! Hurrah! Whoa! Let's go, Floette. Guess this is the tower's control center. This chair looks like it's a full-on throne. Alright, we should be ready. Hey Topher, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, here goes nothing. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Huh? Oh! Oh, shit.
What's going on? I thought he had it under control. That doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's gone completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of the Floette's Eternal Flower.
I must go and update our Quasarico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. How did we get up here so fast?
Should we get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
can't run.
So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Urbane.
Topher, can you hear me? Gotta say, the view's incredible up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes.
Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? What's going on up there? Are you alright?
I'm safe, I think. Mega Floette's got my back. But the tower's gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves.
We'll come save you.
I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think...
What is it?
I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry.
Urbane, can you hold that thought for a moment?
What for? We need Topher to team up with Zygarde.
Oh, shit, the rogue megas. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight.
Wild Megas. Yes.
Well, good thing we managed to calm him. Here, Topher, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Topher knows, right? Strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Urbane and Floette from the tower. We ought to consider what Urbane proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Topher, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Topher.
The fist of justice will not stand by while your city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls over the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat.
How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help?
Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead.
Could it be that Zygarde is testing Topher's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Topher and get it. Let's just help Topher get over to it.
Oh, I was waiting for her. Alors, the sort of interesting you feel with such a crucial task fills me with unease.
Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess.
I was having Le Bon gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent each of you our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity.
Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take them on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Topher. That much I'm certain we can handle between us.
Hold up, did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock.
How was her voice? There's too many characters in this scene.
He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Topher. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area.
Alright, let's go over what we've decided.
Each of us is going to try and keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Topher will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing... Oh, that's Canary. Topher will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you.
We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly across Lumios's 5 districts.
If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise.
Now? We're in the middle of an emergency.
It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those of us who are, shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinthe.
You can worry about your precious tournaments later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We've come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city, then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out.
Topher! One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are now.
Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city.
That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. Not time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we didn't even know how we're gonna get to we didn't even know yet how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to bet everything on the possibility Urbane mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting.
Oh man, wild Pokemon are mega evolving left and right down here.
Your rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwyn is just ahead.
Alright, Lopunny.
Once you reach them, give them a hand if they found trouble.
Topher! Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service.
She knows who you are, dummy.
We'll take point in this district, as was discussed at the strategy meeting.
If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crushed it if his giant fists otherwise.
The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through.
Do anything arm in arm with Ivor, and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Topher?
There they are, the Megas. Oh, I rolled. I was like, where am I? I took too much damage. Oh. Oh. I thought I was done, but actually, I wasn't. Alright. These are okay as long as I don't stand in the middle and get attacked by 20 moves. Justice prevails! Double Sharpedo. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained from training with the Fist of Justice.
Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Topher to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go ahead, Topher. Hurry.
Oh, Gwyn, you're fighting for me at last?
Wrong again, Ivor. Topher, bump me. Good luck.
Yay! Cute. Let's get moving.
Catch me if you can.
This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with you, with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Topher? We could use some of the rubble. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower would make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve! One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart.
Justice Punch! There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see failing saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Topher.
Yes, going ahead. For Lumios.
They're not touching. Because he would kill me. Great, you made it across. Streamer lady's just ahead. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Yeah, we have to. Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I just can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Topher. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We've got a big job to do. Got it, boss. The guys. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it.
I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Topher. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Not this one. I want to put in this.
We did it! Hooray! You may be the MPV of the CA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for Most Improved. Here, let me heal up your heartbroken Pokemon. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Girl, how did they do that? Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet.
But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumios needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and the Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Topher! The world's most freaking ever. Show us what you've got, Topher. Okay, so it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Great balancing up there, kid, as I fall off to get an item, mind you. Now there's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Over there. Nice landing, kid. That'd look real good on the stream. They're streaming this? Girl. I'm in peril right now. Careful here, kid. Oh, there's an item. Hold on. Dang it. Better make a U-turn here. Why did you build that then? God, he's so old. Dang it. Looks like a dead end. Girl. Stay focused until the end. Lumios is counting on you. I'm old. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You gotta jump, kid. Just down the hole. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Topher. Goal! Yay. Hooray! Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully.
For real, that was all kinds of impressive.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Looks like trouble just joined the chat.
Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios.
You mean in Carlos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops?
It'll hold up however it longs. How long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now, go for it, folks. The deadline's looming.
Any % speedrun mode. Let's go. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired.
I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Speaking of serve, hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. I've been expecting you.
Laban, but why? Hello there, my dear Topher. You must be terribly disappointed to be bet by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battle as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Topher, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all of my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Lebon, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu.
Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Yay, my favorite character! Yippee! That was awesome. You killed it out there. No, show us fist bumping together so I can take a picture. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebon? What the? When the heck did... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, shit. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebon. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebon, and you, Duffer. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth Zone on! Oh, that was her. Jacinth Zone on! This Jacinth Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Duffer. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep the streets safe. Dra. Come, my dear Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Follow me, os. Plagueball. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. You're doing great. Corbeau's just up ahead. Oh, and the fashion. Report in, Felipe. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, the situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, huh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Cute. Not cute. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep charging on ahead. Psh, Felipe isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose a path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Oh, they have become a ladder. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between people and Pokemon? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow, and at this rate we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader I need to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we're gonna last. Ouch. Ow. Ugh. Go get him. Go get him, Topher. Anja's going wild. We may not have that much time. Don't worry about me, though. I've still got Floette up here. Oh, shit. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easier to tell from up here. Mito. Ksha. Oh my, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day.
But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too.
Talking will have to wait. We have the Pokémon to take care of. I do not know who to send out for this. I guess Serenity? Actually, yeah, Serenity is the right choice. Excellent. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break.
1 Amber Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, 6 Mega Pincers. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. I'm not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back into seeing reason.
You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit to that if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood.
We will handle this area for you.
Yay!
This way! Alright, Zygarde, I heard you. Let's go. Hey, Topher. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember that day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself for it if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Topher have to save Floette, and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Topher. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only 1 cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped in this rogue tower? The answer lies with you.
I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give it to Zygarde. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand back and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack.
Give it the lost Zygarde cell. He's so cool. Ange Floet is trying to destroy anyone who comes near it. I don't know who's speaking. Oh. Go, Serenity! You must work with your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Its flowers retreated underground. Your attacks must be working. Yeah, because I got freaking Serenity. Oh, Hyper Rogue Ange Floet. I just noticed the health bar at the top. Oh, 1,000 waves! It's using Light of Ruin! Zygarde seems to be able to protect you. Zygarde will protect you, it seems. Alright. Keep your guard up. The tower's not done yet. Alright, let's go. 1,000 arrows. What am I doing? Let's Mega Evolve her. Nice. Core Enforcer. Cool. Cool. You put an end to Anja Floette's rampage. The tower, or Anja, whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygon managed to save the day, Topher. Yo, don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Our lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumios, Jessins, and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all, seriously. Especially you, Topher.
Urbane, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Anja and put all this to bed. Once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quiz Article is going to throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe Richisme will be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question.
Wait, it can still move? What's Anja trying to do? Is it trying to fire the ultimate weapon? Again?
It can't be.
No, no way! If Anja fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild.
Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly. Zygonite. The pebble transformed into a Zygonite stone. I get to be the one to do it. Whoa, look at him. He's so cool. Wait. Nail light. Oh my god, it's all the letters. Cool. Wow. Yay.
As ever, it is our choice today that shapes our tomorrow. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
Wow. That was great. Kiseki again. The same credits theme as XY. Oh, the friends.
Mimi. Hi, Mimi. Ugh, not them making the frickin' ladder again. They're so silly. Yeah, my favorite character! Yay! Aw, cute. I'm doing it too. Yay. Everyone's friends with Team Flare. Well, sort of. Oh, she's back in the lab. Oh, and he's going away. Yay! Team MC! That's my friends. Ah, Floette's doing a fist bump too. I'm not really saying much because I'm just kind of like, that was really good. That was a really good Pokemon game. That was a really good video game. I loved just the setting of the city and being able to go around and jump across buildings, and you can just send out your Pokemon wherever, and you know there's always something to fight or something to destroy or items to pick up. I loved all the characters. I liked that they didn't make it like Legends Arceus where it was like, oh, this person's related to this person, this person's related to this person. Like, everyone here, obviously they all have like their ties and connections to other people, but for the most part they're all original characters with their own original stories. Very few of them had direct links back to the cast of X and Y. Mostly they did with Lysander, but he was in this game as well. I don't know. It's just cool. It's just really cool. I'm a little upset that my final team does not have the shiny Sylveon in it that I wanted, but there's just no feasible way for me to have it in my team in this game. Like, it's not an easy hunt. If it was something I could easy hunt, then sure. But with only like 5 spawns in the whole game, it's awful. There we go. Cool. So the Z was Zygarde and the A was Anja. Anja Floette. He's gone. Maybe his time finally came. He was coughing a lot. And also, he is 3,000 years old. Oh. Why
didn't think they'd actually show it. That's really sad.
Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had to make his measurements. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could dig his own, so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. The city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Fuck. That was really good. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Still missing something. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Freaking Malamar. Oh, interesting. Chikorita and Bulbasaur. Oh, and then the other starters would be there. Squirtle and... Okay, and Malamar lives there too. Excellent. Okay, and we've got a bunch of side quests to do and all that. But that will have to wait for tomorrow. So, I guess that's the end of the game. I'm really glad I decided to put the effort into streaming this. It was really hard to get everything set up. I had to buy a microphone because I didn't have one. I had to buy a capture. I wanted to play it on my TV, so I originally bought an HDMI splitter to be able to put in the capture and put it on the TV, but that didn't work. What I ended up doing was I've got the capture going to my PC, and then I've got my PC, the HDMI that my Switch normally plugs into. I have my PC plugged into that HDMI. So I've got my PC it's on a little stool on the ground with a stream on it, and then the actual capture footage I've got on my TV, and then what you guys are seeing is obviously but it was a lot of effort to be able to do this, and I'm really glad I did, because that was a really good game and that was a really good ending. Oh, frick. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. I won't touch this game until tomorrow, I promise, even though it's only 6:40, so this is like an hour, more than an hour earlier than I would normally end. So not being able to play this for the next 14 hours is gonna kill me for sure. But if I leave this room, story's gonna happen, and the whole point of my streams was to have a recording of my reaction to the story, so it's gonna have to wait until tomorrow, unfortunately. But yeah, let's thank everyone. Oh, the judge feature. Cool. Oh, it had perfect special attack, special defense, and defense. I suppose we can take a look at this really quick before we go. So there was Lyra. Perfect special attack, perfect special defense, perfect defense. Oh man, Mawile only has decent attack, and it has a perfect special attack IV. Tifa's just pretty good in everything, but very good in speed. Again, Atlas sort of the same. Matthew sort of the same. And Regina, fantastic in special attack, despite being a minus nature. Fantastic, I think, is a 30 IV. So yeah, thank you, Lyra, my starter. Been with me from the beginning. I knew I was going to pick Chikorita. I even bought a Chikorita plush to celebrate. I was so excited when the concept of it getting something in this game was made very apparent very quickly because of Legends Arceus. I was hoping for Colosian forms, but Mega Evolutions is fine too. I like Mega Evolution, so I was just hoping it would be permanent. It only looks different when it's a Mega now, which is what you can say about basically all Megas, but it finally got the love it deserved. It finally has a game where it's really good, and it's even better because it becomes Fairy type. Serenity, the fucking MVP. Let me tell you, this bitch has so many confirmed kills under her belt. You look at her and you're like, she looks so pleasant and so non-seeming. Wrong. She's a beast. She's insane. Oh, I'm so glad that my love for Mawile has paid dividends. I'm Mawile fans, and I'm having a great time out here. Tifa, one of my favorites, named after literally my tied favorite character with Shadow the Hedgehog. Also, my own namesake, Topher Lockhart, comes from Tifa Lockhart. A very important character to me, and I've always thought that Mega Lopunny kind of embodies that sort of same energy that Tifa brings in character design, where it's like a femme fatale sort of design, a woman who's beautiful but can also kick your ass, and she really gets it done. Then we've got Atlas, one of my very favorite Pokemon, very high up on the list, top 5 I would say. I was really excited to finally get to use its Mega Evolution in the game. And it's really good in this game. I mean, Heracross is just really good. I love using it all the time, especially in Gen 2. But yeah, it was really good to use it. I loved using Rock Blast and going pew 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 pew. That was really fun. Yeah, that's my good boy. I was almost going to say good boyfriend. That's my good friend and good boy, Atlas. Then we've got Matthew, the Dragonite. I was so excited to see Dragonite's Mega Evolution. I think it's beautiful. We will probably hunt for a shiny one if we can. I don't know though, because there aren't any wild areas where it appears. It only appears on rooftops and stuff. So I'm not sure about that, but I would love to get a shiny one because I've seen the shiny color and it's beautiful. And then finally, Regina George. What can I say about Regina George that they didn't already say in a movie and a musical? Random shiny that I got just this morning. Decided to keep her on the team because, well, I needed another special attacker. She covered types I didn't have on the team in terms of the non-normal type, obviously. I knew that she had a Mega coming, but I hadn't really seen good pictures of it until I got to play it. So, I got to evolve her right at the end, and she was great. A nice addition to the team. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow with the post game. Bye bye.